Yo, what's going on, guys? We return with another day of Master Blaster. Or is that Blaster Master? What have you? All right, let's see where we left off. I think we're on stage 3 at this very moment. Of how many? I'm not sure. Hey, Spiffy, we meet again. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not sure if we came in here. I'm not sure what we've done. This is a very unique and interesting game. You've got phases where you drive around your sweet-ass sports car. Perhaps we should even address what the plot was for anyone that missed the beginning last night. So your boy, Average Joe, and his wife beater with skin-tight jeans in the 80s was feeding his pet frog, and his pet frog leaps forth from its cage out into his backyard where it finds his casually stored bin of radioactive waste. He continues to consume it and then dig a giant hole in the earth. Distraught at the loss of his pet, main character, who remains nameless, decides to go down into the hole where he finds a really sweet car and a skin-tight Hello Kitty outfit with a blaster. So I think we're on the quest for Frog now. That's what I've gathered from this. Hey, Moog, welcome. This looks like it could be a new area. If I do run out of lives, we have to start over from the start. I kinda sorta remember the map. It is a possibility. Possibility that it'll happen. I don't think this is supposed to be a terribly long game. But I do have the next one lined up as well, I think. There should be a few people that are rather excited for it. Hey, Juso, good day to you, man, and Shell, welcome. I'm thinking we're gonna play a little game called Lost Vikings. Perhaps some have heard of it. If I'm not mistaken, it's like the very first official Blizzard Entertainment title for the Super Nintendo. I know very little about it. I played the character in Heroes of the Storm. It's a train wreck from hell. That, like, Lemmings? No, I think it's a side-scroller where you play as 3 Vikings. And a little bit maybe like Trine, which I haven't played, but I think I understand the premise of where you... I think it's like a puzzle platformer and they each have things that they're good at. Hey, Mice and Rose, welcome to you. A nice puzzle game? Well, good, I'm glad. I really don't know anything about it, so... Hearing about it, I was a little concerned if it was good or if it was just another game that people liked because it was made by Blizzard Entertainment. Yeah, they're taking my guns, and I don't like that. They took our guns! One of my favorites. I am concerned with this one, Mice, because you do go back to the start when you die, but I'm just trying to play very cautiously. So get us ready for some of that Battletoads action that we've been talking about. Game gives a very unique sense of I don't know what the fuck I'm doing that I only feel in such places as Silent Hill. Lots of continues? Okay, I think we're on 4 then. I'm pretty sure. I guess you could tell by the number of deaths that I have. I've been trying not to die as of late. It's been working for me. Like Trine away? Okay, I haven't played Trine, but I know it's well received. I got a better idea. Let's get back in my car real fast. That's what I assume, Mice. It's one of those games where once you know what you're doing, it's pretty easy to get back. A lot of it's just the journey. There we go. Oh, what? He literally just fucking respawned on top of me. That's horseshit. A little try. It was a pretty fun game. Ayo. Okay, you know what? If these motherfuckers spawn on top of me again, we're playing Skyrim. That's what it is. I'm sorry. I know you guys are looking for Lost Vikings now, but we're gonna be finding a different kind of Vikings. They're just spawning. They're literally spawning on top of me in the middle of the map. Hey, King Moogle, what's up, man? I pull out my blaster and I started mastering. What? Just take that hit. That's fine. This is okay. Whenever player watch Fester's Quest. Plan 9 has been trying to get me to play that for some time. Speak of the devil, it's like you say the words Fester Quest and he shows up. Hey, Plan, how's it going, man? I mean, oof, is it a toughie? Looks great, might have played it. There was another one like that, Abe's Odyssey with multiple characters. I was just talking about that kind of game too. Enjoy the Imperial Legion, hell yeah. Me and my boy Ulfric Stormrage go way back. Please don't hurt me. Please don't. Is Fester's Quest really that tough? I remember playing that one as a kid. I definitely rented that game and could not do anything with it. Those jank games you gotta say, I'm playing Fester's Quest as your voice cracks. I can't do a fake voice crack, unfortunately. There once was upon a time where I recall my voice cracking. It was eons ago. Let's get back in our car. So I don't think that's where we're supposed to go. Our car is about to die, which is super unfortunate, because if you die in the car, you die in real life. Oh yeah, it's this shitty area. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck no. Oh, Jesus Christ. Homing missiles on, please. Shit drops down from the ceilings. It flies in off fucking screen. Okay, deep breaths, deep breaths. Oh, Jesus Christ, don't. Just don't even try. Who made this game? Some sort of sociopath. Nope. There we go, okay. Let's get him with the nukes. There we go, health, please. I could see that for sure, Moog. Oh, this is great. For me, it looks a little bit like Hello Kitty. Like saying, I didn't get past Turbo 10 on Battletoads. Your voice just has some sadness to it. Somebody last night was saying it's not so bad, but there's always one. Regardless of how challenging something is towards general people, there's always one person that's just like, it wasn't that bad. We've got sick gems. Oh, it really does, Fetty. And every level has a new theme, better than the previous. I'm just hoping we can get to the next level so I can hear the next one. That's the reward at the end of the tunnel. That and, of course, these useless H power-ups that I can't use yet, but one day will give me hover fuel. I am way too scared to be in my car right now. That shit's gonna blow up. The car does have a sweet healer in it. It's like a med bay, kind of like the Mako. Or I guess Shepard's vehicle. What was that thing called? The N7 Cruiser. Normandy. Yeah, there we go. Been too long. That's how you know we're overdue. Which way is he gonna jump at me? Not that way, it looks like. Oh, okay, this one's safe too. Come on. Yeah, I knew you were coming down. I can't move now though. He's got me stuck. I'm dead to rights. I am so scared. Jesus Christ, he's immortal. I guess they probably wanted to go with the whole frog explanation at the beginning of this for the US version, so we didn't even question where all these other enemies came from or what they were. Why they come in shades of pink. Oh, god damn it. Burns. The gun power-up comes in various qualities. Yeah, the middle tiers aren't so great, but the rainbow cannon's incredible. Rainbow cannon does not fuck around one bit. If you play this, you could definitely play Commander Keen in Goodbye Galaxy. Commander Keen sounds familiar too. Wasn't he one of the characters in Marvel vs. Capcom? I don't think he was. I was starting to think maybe he wasn't. Is he more like a Pikmin guy? It seems unlikely. Magic 8 Ball says he's one of the characters in Commander Keen. You know, that makes way more sense. There's one. See if another sprinkler's gonna spawn on top of me and attempt to take my life. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Give it up. I think we need hovercraft mode for that, so hopefully we get that shortly. He's gonna try and drop down on me. He's up in the rafters. It's made by the Doom guys. Like a game called Commander Keen sounds kind of cute. How is that made by the Doom guys? That's not what I expected from that enemy. It is cute, so I guess they kind of went 180. They're like, all right, we've given you cute. Now we're gonna give you demons spawning forth from a hell portal and a guy punching their anuses. Okay. Keep the blood pressure down. The hell portal is the anus. It's like the anus of the galaxy. Of the dimension? Yeah, let's go with that. I don't like these enemies. I just want to make that perfectly clear. Hey, some dumb good day. Just to get the kids interested, then you hook them on the violence, that's right. Hey, Yelcha, good day, my man. A big old hello right back to you. I can only hope we're going in somewhat the right direction. We haven't hit a dead end yet, so it's probably good. Oh, no, don't blow me up, bro. What a guy. Special delivery, one giant P right to me. Context, that does sound a little strange, but don't take it that way. That PP up. The PP power. Yeah, we are back to full HP. We've come back from the brink of death once again. Holding on just barely. Could this be a boss segment that gives me the hover round? I hope so. And me without my gun powered up. I think it should be the boss. I don't know where else he would be. I'm on the TV? Well, fantastic news, man. I've always wanted to be on TV. Be a collection of pixels plastered across someone's television. Sounds great. I think I'll just walk into all of them. And fuck that guy. Fuck that guy right there. I ain't killing him. Oh, jeez. The slowdown for dramaticism. I really need a gun upgrade. I think the boss is going to be on the other side here. Okay, it wasn't. Ow! Please stop. You know, or don't. Do the opposite of stop. That works too. Yeah, I don't want to go fight the boss with no HP. Well, we're in agreement then, Elcha. Three hearts and a dream. All right, let's go. No boss yet. That's a plus. Got me off. Ooh. Ooh, a new gun. Please, I'll take that. Why do you want to say goodbye to the galaxy, Dig? We do live in the galaxy, I might remind you. At least in this galaxy. Captain Commando, that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, he was the guy from Marvel vs. Capcom. It's like him and his best chums coming in to attack one person in that game. Oh yeah, full heal means boss is incoming. Okay, one more gun. You got another gun on here for me? Just one more. Okay, I guess lightning is good too. There's my gun. We got the homies. I've played the remake of this game, like the one on the Switch. I would assume it's still the base game. Shit, here we go, boss 3. What is this, the hypercube? It looks like the hypercube. Oh, Jesus Christ, what is that? He keeps spawning more cubes of himself, though. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's like an enrage timer or something. All right, we're gonna fuck him up now. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's trying to fuck me up. He's trying to fuck me up, he's gonna. I think he just might. Oh, for fuck's sake. No! How many lives did I have left? This is our last life. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm just gonna go as ham as possible on him. Hey, Lost, what's up, man? Damn it. I don't want to die here. I don't want to die here. How many times must he be hit? No! Oh, God, please, no! Not to the beginning of the game again. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, it does keep us here. Also, Rose, welcome to you. Yeah, you can cheat if you want, Fane. I'm not a cheater, though. It was offered. Am I just supposed to destroy the squares? I don't even know. It seems like sometimes they disappear, sometimes new ones come out. It's a mess. Wouldn't be my first time dominating the 4-square court, though. You're telling me it was close. Yeah, someone was in last night offering up the Elite Strats Fane, but I prefer to play legit, you know? Obviously, that's a bug. Hey, Vohan, welcome back to you. I'm super aware, my man. That's why I'm scared. There's nothing I can do. If I die, I die. That's the name of the game. I thought we shot that down before. We got the Crusher. Oh, 1,000 times over moved. That's right, if he dies, he dies. And I'm probably gonna die here because these spots are absolutely cancerous, especially without the homing missiles. Why introduce enemies that can't be shot? What type of sadistic game is this? Okay, floating through. I think we were about here where we started, weren't we? I remember this part. There's one of these assholes on every floor. I had like 1 HP left. Okay, alright. The problem with stopping in the middle of a stream. When you come back, it's hard to find where you were. Let me just verify, Vane, you have beaten this game, right? I think this is the way we came in from. Yeah, this looks familiar. Ooh, okay. And right down onto the swirl. It's pretty different, okay. Well, let's hope that this one's doable. I'm sure it is. I know he's got a pee for me. Fork it over, butt boy. Hey, Addy, what's up, man? How far along are we? I think this is level 3. Well, I'm a grown-ass adult, Vohan, so I'd like to think maybe I could do it. And you know, I've played a couple video games in my day. I've played a couple at least. Those guys all drop H, not P. I need H and P for HP, healing points, hit points. Horrendous powers. I think we had to go up. Quite sure of it. Never understood this game. I didn't get past stage 1. Took it back to the rental place, but I still love it for the music. Oh my god. I'm flying blind. Hansel Crab, my man, what's up? Always want to be full of pee, that's right. Like Kanye once said, no one man should have all that pee. Which is stored in the bladder. Yep, Kanye said it. You can look it up. The book. Clearly. No, Kanye did not pee on someone, Dig. That's R. Kelly. Kanye is the one that's a genius in his own mind. I do genuinely believe he is a musical genius. He might be completely socially inept. But then again, so am I, so who am I to judge? I can make it. Oh, wanted it too bad. My suspicion is after this we're gonna get the hover ability and I'll be able to fly up to the top there. Hop, shoot, hop, shoot, hop, shoot. I'm hopping, I'm shooting. Beautiful. Kanye's genius is no better exemplified than the auto-tune vocal sold. The fuck that's. I've never even heard that bit until the terrible version you requested. I bet there's a lot of things that he wants to do like that, and his editors are just like, Kanye, we can't do that. That's gonna ruin the song. Got like the David Cage mentality going on. Absolutely brilliant in some ways, but needs somebody just slap their wrist every now and then. No! Alright, so now we're gonna put a scene in here where this girl gets sexually assaulted. No, David! Fucking leave that shit out. Stop ruining your games. So like Kojima, I feel like Kojima strikes a good balance. I don't know about with his newest game, but for the Metal Gear games, it needs to be gritty. Give it the sauce, Taco. Yeah, you know what? That's probably the case. But Kojima at least was working for a company that you could bump heads with. More filth. And add the Mayan calendar. I want aliens in my game. Fucking love aliens. I mean, I do. But David, not in the last 10 minutes of the game, okay? Everything needs to be getting wrapped up. You don't open up more fucking plot holes. Was it bad though, Fengar? Because I heard some people really enjoyed it. I haven't played it at all myself. He said he wanted to make a game that not everyone would enjoy, but the people that liked it really would like it. That's how I heard it phrased anyway. Not a game made for everyone. There you go, Vane. He was way ahead of his time. Even when his time was the present. There you go. Get that big brain, that big fetus brain. You know what? Fuck these guys. I ain't taking damage to them. Hey, Red Wolf, how you been, man? Oh, I guess the car is not gonna come over. It's just gonna fucking home and missile me anyway. You can eat ass. How about that? Destroy more of my waffle floors up here. Hopefully we get more gun upgrades. So it does seem to be fairly random. Maybe not. Those were the same last time. Just been chillin'? Would you say chillin' like some sort of villain? Or nah? There's the Bendy Straw Gun, I think. Now, Bendy Straw Gun's next upgrade. Surely we'll find that in mere moments. And there it goes. No upgrade for me, thank you. That's alright, I didn't need it anyway. Can I do both? Oh wow, you can shoot both. That's the way. That's how we kill. I have 2 fingers and I will use them aptly. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna get myself killed again. Maybe using the ranged gun. No, it meant oh no. What's it supposed to be? It's a big floating piece of shit. I don't know. Block with an eye or something. Stop getting hit every time. That'd be awesome. Or not, or we can just get hit every time. This boss is gonna fucking kill me every time. God, there's so many of them. I don't know how much HP it has. I don't know what I should do better. I think killing them right away is the best bet. Watch out for those lasers. Hey, Gable, good day to you. I took way too much damage early on, I think. Those are our last 4, right? Oh no, I just spawned another one because a cheater. A cheater, this one. Can you not? Two hits? Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is my character the size of a fucking... Oh, back to the start of the game with you. That's it, you get 5 continues. Character is the size of a fucking small planet. It takes up the entire screen. Based on a true story, several, yeah. 3 lives, 5 continues. Now we gotta try and remember where we was. So how are you liking this fucking game? Which I think you know damn well. It's pretty good. Restore, save. What do you mean save state? Could you clarify? I'm not familiar with that terminology. Save state. Or restarting the game. I'm not gonna fucking start with 1 death. Ridiculous. Just hit the power button. If I die in literally the first map, it does not make sense to continue. I think this guy should just get in his car and get out of the hole and go live life with alien technology. I think that would be much smarter than what he chose to do. Which was to come down with this subterranean hellhole and ultimately meet the fate that we just did. Death. I'm not too concerned with the length of the game, though. It's not particularly long. You just have to not die. That's all there is to it. And you can skip most things. Look at that. I still vaguely recall where to go for the most part. Damn, good shot. Let's capture that guy's pee real fast. Oh, yours too? Let's see. I think I had to go defeat the boss first, right? Yes, okay, I remember where the boss is too. And then we come back this way. Yeah, it's really not that long. Sounds like a baby's game for babies, I know. That's why it's perfect for me, console crap. The on-foot segments are quite easy, because you can always go back to your car and heal up. The car, you actually have to kill stuff and kind of juggle your hit point pool. Because if you die in the car, you die in real life. How do you choose what games you want to play? So I've got a giant dartboard with every game ever made written on it. It's huge. There are like 14 or 15,000 games on there. And what I do is I get a ping pong ball and I just throw it into it. And it bounces around a little bit, and then whichever piece it stays to is the one I play. Boom, 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 boom. But if you want an actual answer, there's a whole bunch of factors that go into it. One, there's a list of games that people request. I look at that, I say, do any of these games look fun? And are they not Minecraft? And if so, then I'll play them. It seems like something, a proper order that I'm looking for. Hey, Shugo, what's up, man? Sometimes I Google search and look for obscure titles that are supposedly pretty good to try out. And sometimes I just want to play Majora's Mask. Because it rhymes, it sure does. Not Minecraft is always a good choice. There will come a day where we play Minecraft. It's got 40-some votes. I have to show people that if they think they're funny and vote for something, just to try and troll me, that they're gonna end up watching it for 2 weeks and hating themselves. They'll have no one to blame but themselves either. And meanwhile, the people that do like it will have a good time. Tried Little Nemo? No. Love every minute of it. I bet you will, Dig. Wondering how we even are supposed to get past those rocks. Like, you supposed to walk over the spikes? Because that's fucking stupid. You can take damage if you walk over the spikes. You're just gonna lose your pee. What she said. There we have it. Oh, you got the Hyper Blaster for your car. Sweet upgrade, man. I'm looking forward to when we get the hydraulics on the car. That's really what's gonna get me turned on. You can turn it into a lowrider, start blasting sweet-ass tunes. The Home Improvement theme? Is that a Metroid? No, it's a big tooth jellyfish. Gosh, I don't even know if Metroid was out when this game came out, but it definitely was. They definitely recycled the art asset. The tank is named... Oh, is it? I guess I did see the name Sophia on the menu when we went to it. Sophia the Third Numa Numane. Numa Numane. People dancing. That guy getting fucked right off. Yep, so can both of those. We got the new blaster. We are mastered up and ready to blast. Hell, I can't turn up all this free HP. This is like Super Star Wars all over again. They're just chucking health points at me. You have no power here, devil. Oh, Jesus, watch the landmines. Hey, Josh, you're just in time, man. We just had our first game over on the third boss. And Wolf, good day. Do you, though? Do you really? These are like Metroids, but with bullets. Some might even call them Super Metroids. That's a lot of boss. I haven't seen such bosses since Rick Ross. I think I like this theme a little more. It's almost got a little bit of that baseball theme going on for it. Hey! Literally just jumped right through that guy like he didn't even fucking exist. You know what? Now he doesn't. It's just aerial skid marks. Yeah, Josh. Later on, we're gonna gain the ability to fly. I'm guessing it stands for hover. Fly, hover, whatever. There's something very calming about watching the wheels turn. They look a little bit like screws. Like Philip said, screws. Bit of a placeholder. Yeah. Coming to a game near you. Maybe if we're lucky and I don't die a ton. Which I will. What I don't understand is why they have them drop in the first level. Like, I've noticed that you can tell certain enemies have particular item spawns. Like some drop H, some drop P. So why do they drop H if H doesn't exist? Time for Hover Round, my favorite. The Hover Round was also the one that could plug into the stairs, right? You could ride up the stairs on it. Or is that the Jazzy Power Scooter? Well, they probably were, but they're not entirely useless here. I just don't have use for them at the present. They're momentarily useless, if you will. But I can definitely see that. Collectibles as well. Collectibles continued for quite some time with really no purpose in a lot of games. Like, what arbitrary item do we want to have the player pick up? All right, this time they're going to pick up bananas, then coconuts. Boom, got them. Yeah, that's true. But with Mega Man, there's actually a reason for it. Because technically you can do any of the levels in the same in any order you want, right? So they have to make sure they're not going to have a little... I mean, they could. It would have been... You know, I shouldn't say it would have been easy. I don't know what it was like to program an old game like that, but Would have had to just put some little check on there, like if you don't have any weapons, and don't give power up. But instead, I think they just read from a basic loot table. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I've never made a game for an old console, so I don't know, you know, what that might cost or entail for an older NES game. I'd assume there's a reason they wouldn't have done it. Oh, for fucking sake. Hey, Bob, what's up, man? Some time to watch me fall into the J-E-L-L-O. And H-A-L-L-O to you, Sala. Hello. Kitchen assembly. It's been a long time since I've touched assembly. Since college. I remember enjoying it, though, the time that I had with it. And I remember the way through this labyrinth. Oh, this part might kind of suck without a good weapon, actually. I had the Rainbow Blaster last time, and it made things pretty easy here. Sure, but if it was super easy, then it should be a simple priority to fix, I think. So I assume it wasn't that easy. Like literally right now, if I were to go into, you know, Unity and try and do something like that, just if weapon count equals 0. But I'm doubting for some reason it was that simple back then. Some of them are cute, some of them are dastardly. This is the good shit right here. Give me the goods. Oh, so much PP. Maybe I should go to the right one too. I think this is more like this. Oh, yep, this room was a mistake. Unless these keep spawning loot. I think they're like 1-drops though. Feels like the game wants to give you the ability to jump, but it doesn't. I wonder if maybe... Oh, shit. Really try not to get hit here because I lose power-ups when I do. I wonder if maybe they didn't have the ability to use lists back then either, so you'd have to check each weapon in, say, Mega Man. In this one, it should be relatively simple. Robert, good day to you. Because literally, it is an actual upgrade. So you should be able to see if you have it or not. I remember if we go down over here, there's a double power-up too. Oh, fuck. The Master of Blasters, all in the morning. You're supposed to be up cooking breakfast at that time. There we go. No damage. Definitely want no damage so we can fight this boss with the Rainbow Cannon. So honestly, getting back to stage 3 here took me like 20 minutes. That was very simple. Like the movie Teeth, Jesus Christ. No fear. Oh God, his arms can scroll around the world too. Fuck this flat earth. Ah, there it goes. Rainbow Cannon gone. Yeah, that's the full power up, but as soon as you get hit, you lose it, so you gotta be careful. Now it's got a little less power. Ugh. Some preemptive fire here. Get from the way. You know what? Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. I'll just come up and shoot a grenade in your mouth. If that's even a mouth. Oof. All right, so this one's a little bit longer than the last level for where we're going. I'd be keen on not getting myself blown up. Getting back to the stage we were just at with full continues to be awesome. The games have large world should focus on building the world and people in it, kind of like Witcher games would make every NPC in their own way personalities. Too many games fill up the world with NPCs with a few generic dialogues. I agree, Bob. The way I look at it is big worlds are awesome and fun to explore, but what the fuck's the point if there's no content? Or what if it's hollow content? I think with games like Morrowind, they were hoping to make the systems feel a little bit more dynamic. Because I think Morrowind's got a lot of problem with that. Like, there's a lot of NPCs, but a lot of them say the same shit. It should be possible, though, in theory, to make a system. It'd probably be very complicated to test, but a system that you've got like kind of a generic dialogue generator with. But the more you try and make things dynamic so you can make things bigger with less of a personal touch, you can feel that less of a personal touch. That's how Daggerfall felt almost entirely for me. Granted, it's 25 years old. Yeah, maybe Morrowind's not the best example because there is still some really nice content in it. But that said, there's plenty of places that are really generic still. Like, there's one zone. It's northeast of Vivek, and a little bit east of whichever town is there. And there's no quest that I can even find there. None of the NPCs say anything other than the generic mumbo jumbo. The encyclopedia approach to dialogue that doesn't feel natural? No, I don't. I think it's okay, but it needs to be a little more fluid. Like, you should be able to ask people about topics for quests and things like that if they're relevant to you. Oh, absolutely, Josh, yeah. That's why I would prefer a smaller, tighter game. Like, that's why I love Mass Effect style games, because I feel like they have a nice balance between, okay, I can explore around and do stuff, but also each of the characters feel like characters. There's not just like nameless thug 1 through 15 standing in the bar. Curious to play Baldur's Gate and see how that's handled. Wow, that's really stupid. My character is stuck and can't go forward. That's okay, we get to keep the upgrade. I'm not happy about losing a life that way. I'm really curious what just went down. It refused to go left or right in the lava at all. Assuming there's some sort of frame rate issue. Seems like it gets that a lot when there's a couple enemies on the screen. I know that's pretty common with NES. Is he rich in backstory? Well, I'd like to hear it. One of my all-time favorites. I doubt that very much, Ragnar. Also, Ragnar, how's it going, man? Oh, God, I think that's the exit, actually. Oh, shit, yeah. Last time I just circled around. Okay, cool. Ragnar, have you ever even played a video game before? Oh, did you? Did you beat it? Depends on the game for me, Vone. I can enjoy games that are rich in story. I can enjoy games that have no story and are all sandbox. I can enjoy games that are all like competitive or skill-based. Just depends on what they're trying to go for. I think whatever they do, they need to pick a genre or gameplay type, a goal, whatever, and go after it. I'm sure the frog's doing fine. I think the frog generated all this. He drank the acid bath and he became a god. Ooh, okay, we don't go that way. Those are giant spikes. Frog does just fine in the remake. Music's definitely great, Ragnar. I think if I had played this as a kid, which I did a little bit, a very, very small amount, not enough to know anything about it, But I remember being enthralled with the fact that you could get in and out of the car. Spikes wanna love you, they can find somebody else. Ain't got time for loving. Fuck is that thing? What's this little car compared to the Mako? It's like a 2D Mako. It drifts just as much. I want to hear Toki sell this game's story as something epic. Oh god. I mean, it kind of is epic. One little frog with so much power, where did he gain it? Why was the radioactive waste waiting there? Why, of all times, did he decide to leap out of the bottle, or the tank? With those kind of questions, surely something will be answered. Surely. I demand pee. I would like some pee as well. That is not pee, that is anti-pee. And you fucking not. Oh my god. Really? With the fucking endless spawning shit? At 1 goddamn HP and shit spawning halfway onto my fucking screen. I don't like it. Fuck's sake. Oh, I thought I was dead. There's a pea. Sweet, delicious pea. Hey, Zerd, welcome stage 3. You know, I was looking at Kingsfield just today, Ragnar. There's another game as well. Didn't FromSoft also do Tenchu Wrath of Heaven? Oh, good. 7P. And there it goes. Yeah, Fallout definitely had reps. What other games? I want to say Risen might have, or at least they had guilds. Hey, Gallico, good to see you, man. Glad to hear you're jamming out. Fucking Christmas! I just want to scratch my goddamn head, but I can't do it because these worms are trying to eat my soul. Holy hell, what a bad itch. Give me pee. That was really scary. I should have died there. Oh, come on, man. No pee. This is so freaking terrifying. This whole game is terrifying. Only one vote for the Guardian, it's you? Wasn't that a Jackie Chan movie? Rose, he thinks he didn't want to give me his pee, but he did. Shooter overhead adventure game. I feel like overhead shooters have a hard time being personable. It's too much shooting, not enough asking why, you know? Maybe that's the part of me that's spoiled with JRPGs. Blast this sucker. I want my healing. And I shall have it right there. Boom. That is definitely one of the more awkward set pieces in the game. Because no, you're not getting back up here. You're a master at blasting, not a master at driving. There we go. First try. Just coming back in for some more. There's the P I like to see. Hey, Thailander, what's up? They're a little Metroid-y, for sure. People didn't like the Land Blaster level in Star Fox 64 either. I liked it too. People just want Star Fox though. I feel like the Star Fox audience has been long abused at this point. What can I say, Taco? I'm a cheap date. Tylendale, I am outstanding, thank you. Ate a whole bunch of eggs today. Ton of eggs. Evil choices are tend to be more chaotic Moogs, or Mog. Careful, we got too many Moog and Mogs. So I do generally enjoy them, but just like blatantly evil, the like, I'm gonna steal your money or kill you option, a lot of times can fuck you over because then you lose dialogue. Like you don't even pay attention to the character's character and you just be evil. It'd be much less satisfying, so it depends what it is. That's why I like Renegade in Mass Effect. It's not evil. Hey, Ono, welcome to you. You know, that doesn't surprise me one bit, Ono. I don't think Witcher 2 is a bad game, but I really don't care for action-y games, like in that sense. Is the game not on Twitch's list? No. I mean, you can bring it up, but if it's not on the list, it can't go in the bot. The bot works off of Twitch's search API, so it wouldn't be able to find it. All right, Ragnar, by the time you get back, we'll be moved on to the next game. Probably have completed Kingsfield as well. About the Starlink games, scared to play it. Dude, that was a game that I have not heard anything about since people talked about it launching. It went completely silent. Yeah, it's in a weird place, I feel, Moog. Like, if you like action-y games, you'll probably be all right with it. But it was a little more heavy on the, like, little more heavy on the action and maybe setting and less with the interaction, which is what I enjoy about those games. 3 struck a nice balance. You're shitting me. Oh my fucking God, there was a fucking P right there. I'm salty. Salty P. I got through this so easily before. It's not on Twitch at all, Josh, but it doesn't have like a weird name, does it? Like, I don't know, Gobulus Puzzle in Time or some crap. Sometimes they do. I think after all these stressful games, we're gonna have to find something nice and relaxing like Battletoads to play after this. Hey, Cosmic, what's up, man? Starlink looks pretty good, actually. Does it play good? Hey, Bob, my man, how's it going? Relaxing, raining outside, I'm jealous. We see rain like twice a year here. It's a desert. I can't even tell you, I think the last time I saw an actual storm was back in Pennsylvania. All right, full HP on the car. Hello Kitty guy is ready to take names and eat ass. And we'll see if we can do anything to the boss, maybe. A tornado in New Jersey, a county south of me. Yahoo! Sounds like you didn't knock out any of your power lines or anything, though. Yeah, I think so too, Bob Box. It's tricky writing though, honestly. Again, it comes back to like how much content you want to be like kind of handwritten. People don't like the Telltale games, but I think the Telltale games do a good job with that because they branch off into gray areas and they come back onto a couple different fixed points because you still want to tell a good story. And if you have a ton of gray areas, then you have to write a ton of stories, which becomes very long and costly to do. Dragon Age Origins did a really nice job with that as well. Like, I felt like there were good options, there were bad options, there were middle ground options. Like kitty ears, oh my god. Lyra, did I tell you that I bought the dog outfit? Like it's a bear hat and like a dog muzzle, and I was wearing it with a tuxedo and went full furry in Animal Crossing. Because today there was a bear outfit in Animal Crossing and I bought that too. So the fursona is officially complete. I also got a very lovely Carol Baskin shirt today. Thank you. I think in a perfect world they would be 2 Bob Box. It just gets very, very expensive. Especially if you want voice acting. Voice acting's the real bitch. The more simplistic you make a game, the easier it is to make good content. Voice acting is incredibly costly and tends to be larger file sizes compared to a lot of other things you would do. Hey Drake, what's up, man? What a crown for 1.2 million bells. Ooh la la. You wanna send me one too? She killed her husband. Dude, I'm doing great, thank you, Drake. Another day in paradise. Alright, so I do have the upgraded gun again. What about furry is in Animal Crossing? I think everything in Animal Crossings are furries. If I could keep this gun up, I feel like I could make sure we dodge more and be a little safer. So maybe this is actually the smart play. It's gonna be a bit of a slower kill. No, don't hit me! Ah, fuck, there it goes. Gotta play it low and slow here. Take as little damage as possible. Oh, you would. Sake. Yeah, it's falling apart real quick now. 2 left and 2 hits left. Oh, that could have been it. This could have been it, but it fell apart. 1 left. Nothing is over. Oh my god, it's done. The nightmare is done. With 1 fucking life left, so if I die on the way out, it's all over. Yo, Spiffy, thanks for the 100 big ones, man. Really appreciate those. And Irish, the Illuminato, and Cuff, welcome. Good day. Phoenix as well, almost missed you there. You guys are having good days today? As long as I don't die on the way out, I think I too will be. The proverbial 1 HP. The game feature use of, I feel like I should not cheat in this one. This is not a super long game, so using a save state feels really dirty. Did I just try and walk away from the entrance? Oh no. Oh no 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 no. That's a pretty tricky boss. A new home and have internet. Awesome. How many extra rooms you got? How many, what's your upload speed as well? Asking for a friend. Oh yeah, a bookmark. There's our hover, by the way. Nice. Surprised it's that short. Well, put some quotation marks around that short. It's gonna be about a 7 or 8 hour playthrough for an NES side scroller. That is quite long. I think there's a time and a place for it, Bob. But generally speaking, bullet sponges aren't fun. Like Fallout's difficulty, utter bullshit. Oh yeah, now you're just gonna have to make sure you shoot twice as many bullets. That's all you're gonna do. It's not any harder. You're just shooting twice as much, which means you gotta buy and carry around more ammo. But you can boil those down to extremes and see that there is a good gray area there. Because there's some games like, what was it, Titan Soul, where you only have one hit and you only have to hit the enemy one time? Would you consider that optimal skill, or is it learning the patterns and finding repetitive ways to get through it, you know? Are you playing this on out of curiosity? A totally legitimate Nintendo Entertainment System, the Pro Edition, with the HDMI, always original hardware here. Oh, the 5.6 upload. Metro does difficulty in a similar fashion with a few hits to kill, but a few hits to kill the enemies. Metro also uses bullets as currency, right? Which is kind of cool. Hey, Unmaker, welcome. Data pad. I don't know what that is. No. If you didn't catch the heavy innuendo with the winking there, it may be worth considering. I'd really like to not die on the way back here too. I know where I'm supposed to go. I saw it on the way in. Hey, welcome back. How much more demanding and difficult it is to program AI? It absolutely is. You're absolutely right there. In fact, I've had to do it myself, and it's going to be a challenge on our next project especially, because I wasn't really happy with the difficulty curve in our last game. With AI, you make them dumber, basically. And how dumb they are is up to you. You have to consider your own skill in the game, too. Which oftentimes can be tricky, because you made the damn thing. Hunter, welcome to you. Save what? How's life? A literal dream, man. It's outstanding. Some days I wake up and think I'm the luckiest person on earth. Hey, No Soul, good day to you. New name change in terms of color, I see. Welcome back to Ragnar. Using Wi-Fi can probably increase upload. Gotcha, okay. I was curious if you knew what your caps were. Such numbers probably within the next few months will become relevant to me. It's hard to see on some streams, so I changed it. Well, there you go. Yeah, I use BTTV, which for like the darker names, there's a lot of it changes it to be a little more bluish or purplish. We're looking for an H right now. I just need a little hover so I can get over that gap. I'd agree with that absolutely too, Gammy. Hard games probably should consider their difficulty and be more fair with checkpoints. This game's not insanely tough, but it can kill you, and as such, you gotta be careful with your checkpoints. Or I'm sorry, because of how the checkpoints work, you have to be careful. There we go. Which I like. And you get 15 lives to get through the thing. Oh, come on, this is bullshit. Let me shoot it. But there's a secret. There we go. I don't know what I did, but there we go. No Soul going for a pyramid. Very naughty. Oh, we're back at the start of the level now. Shit. Okay. Well, fuck. I don't know where it wants me to go then. Is there another spot I can fly? What is that emote? It is very obviously a butt. I know what. Okay. Gonna say, have you ever looked in the mirror before? Because you got one too. Like my favorite part of the stage is flying enemies that just spawn right on the edge. What's her name from Silent Hill? How can you tell just by looking at the butt? I mean, I'm in total agreement, Bob. That's why I don't care for most modern games. I think there's some great modern games, but I think a lot of them are very formulaic. Hey, Taco Sin, thank you for the follow, man. Much apprecited. Played a lot. I mean, I've played a lot of Silent Hill too, but that butt is very triangular. It's tough to make out. That was supposed to be our secret, Phoenix. What's up? Yo, not much. The sun, moon, stars. Hope you're doing well, Taco. Right now, we are just scooting around looking for an area that I could hovercraft to. Yeah, well, we got a second Mog for the Mog army. Now we need another Taco for the Taco army. You can go backwards? What? Holy Santa Claus shit. Well, that explains, I guess, why H's could drop further back. I respect that, Bob. I know a lot of people that want to make games. I think what the difference is between somebody that actually does it, I don't know how I want to word that. If you want to actually make it, though, you have to commit to do it and actually do it, you know? It's simply worded, but I've come to the conclusion everybody's got ideas for games. It's fun to think about. It's hard and time-consuming to implement. Like anything else, literally. There are parts of it that are exceedingly fun, and the majority of it is painstakingly repetitive, frustrating, costly, all that stuff. But by no means, if you're interested in doing it, should that be any sort of a deterrent. Well, I wonder if I'm supposed to fly up here and over it. That'd be real shitty, right? Okay, if I had pushed forward into that and blew up, dude, I would have been pissed. Yeah, 2D or text-based. I mean, again, if you're into dialogue and stuff like that, text-based games are great. If you want to do 2D, or even if you want to screw with some 3D, you can rip off art from other places just to get proof of concept. One of the first RPG-esque games I tried to do, I just broke into Diablo 2 and got all their sprites and used those. Absolutely true, Moog, and that's why I suggest text-based as well. Being able to do it by yourself is just so huge, because you really can't rely on anybody, and as soon as your friend that you're getting into it with decides that he's lazy and doesn't want to do it, or it's not progressing fast enough, or his creative vision is different, then they split off and you're left with your motivation drained. Yeah, there's lots of free sprite resources. Is it like RPG.com or some RPGresource.com or some crap? I've been trying, I've stopped. I'm doing a bad job of this, but I started for a while collecting fully rigged and animated monsters with decent 3D models that were kind of generic or congruent. Of course, also with the term creative freedom, Creative Commons law. Oh, they really are, Josh, yeah. I think the first 2D game I tried to make, actually, other than the Diablo RPG when I went simple, was I made like a little simple, kind of sort of like a 2D one-lane MOBA with waves of enemies. Like back in the day, there used to be Flash games kind of like that, where you'd have a castle wall or something and enemies would come and you'd have to click on them. Wherever I have to go, it will be in the outer world. It's kind of tower defense-y, but it's not like the traditional Warcraft tower defense. Like literally, you have a wall and you can put art. Like honestly, it's more like Cookie Clicker. They send enemies at you and you have to click on them to kill them. But you can buy archers that do things a little automatically, stuff like that. It was a game like that. Oh, absolutely, Bob. And programs like Unity make it somewhat easy. It's also why you see a lot of low-quality indie games, too, because it has a much lower skill cap to get into, so people are just like, hey, I want to try doing this, throw their game together. A love for Godot Engine for 2D right now. Bonus points for being 100% free. Never heard of that. What big games have been made with it? Maybe in the past. Zero punctuation. The name sounds familiar. Is it a web series or something? Yeah, man, Unity's resources are outstanding. can find so much shit on their asset shop, it's crazy. And it's not just like assets either. We found a dude with Unity, because Unity is standardized in that way, who will take our PC game and convert it for console for us. So that way we don't have to buy the test consoles and go through that whole process. He'll get it good to go on his own test consoles. That shit's expensive. I'd say they're like $700 or $800 per test console. That's pretty cool, Hunter. Yeah, it's really good to do shit like that, even for non-content creation reasons. People have been doing game jams for fucking ever. There's a common problem with designing games is you get caught up spending too much time trying to make them look beautiful in some way. Or getting stuck on one idea, so with a game jam you just fly through it as fast as possible. Like 24 hours to make a game. 100%, Josh. That's the real thing I love to try and impress upon people trying to do anything. Complete it. It doesn't matter if you think it's shit by the end. Complete it. Is a treacherous mistress. You gotta use store-bought models or low poly. It is, Zerd. And what sucks about that too is they have to be like kind of the same. You know, you can't have a bright like Wind Waker-y looking model right next to a dark like Castlevania style model. Done is better than perfect. Sure. Yeah, I like that. We can do that. Perfect's really just an idea, too. It should never be obtained. The goal. Dedication is key for all aspects. Dedication and perseverance. And of course, Poseidon. Oh, Poseidon, good to see you there, man. Not a whole lot in the process of blasting some masters. Or is that master blasting? Either way. And Dwarf Fortress had its base entirely set, right? They're like, all right, we've got our sandbox mode, now we're doing adventure mode, and now we're adding in features like vampirism and stuff, but the game was playable. Completely portrayed its concept. One battle, B cyborg with a... No, Buck Bumble is not perfect. It's the closest thing we have to perfection, but it's not perfect. Perfection cannot be obtained in a 30-second musical loop. Fuck is this? Is this close? This... Nah, I've been down here too. God damn it. Gotta be somewhere we have to hover to. I don't want to waste hover to get hover, but I think I'm gonna have to. There we are. Oh no! This is stage 3. We've killed the boss. Now I'm just trying to find the exit. Which they've done the, like, Metroid style, you get a power-up, and that power-up from the boss allows you to exit the stage. So somewhere out there, there's somewhere to hover to, and that's what I'm looking for right now. Well, I know where to go. Uh-huh, sure you do. Likely story. Prove it. That's not worth it. Back to the beginning. That's what I was thinking, because it gave me that one hover out. So if it sent me back to the beginning from the boss, probably wanted me to do something there. We'll kill. First, you're shitting me. Literally. No fucking way. Okay, I'm glad you told me that because that's bullshit. That is bullshit. Who the fuck would figure that out? I guess eventually you die and be like, oh, that was a spot I could have hovered at. Ah, that's sickening. So I've been trying to type to you. Oh, did you say it and I missed it, Spiffy? I might have missed. It happens. I didn't mean to ignore you, I promise. Especially when I get caught up talking about game stuff. Love making some video games. Is Area 4? Oh, really? Okay. So it is definitely findable. You just needed the game manual. That's for destroying my pyramid. How dare you? Now I'll take the credit. This is all working under the assumption I can find the beginning. This looks somewhat promising, maybe. Is it though? Or am I just going in fucking circles? Okay, yeah. So that, something back that way was where we came from, because that's where I just blew the boss up. I think coming over here takes me to it, right? I remember going right here. Maybe I'm supposed to go over the top, up and to the left. I'm gonna get real hardcore. I can break out the graph paper. Hey, Jupe, what's up, man? Maybe this one? That came from the top? Yes, I distinctly remember that one. Shit, but that means I need to remember how to go through the last two levels backwards. The hell is wrong with this game? Just another relaxing night to sit back and do nothing. Well, that does sound relaxing. It also sounds like a prime time to perhaps pick up a new skill. Maybe a new hobby. So Toki, do you love this game? Lyra, I fucking love this game. It's pretty great. My neck is so stiff right now. We'll be heckling Toki. There you go. It's productive enough. Boom, boom, ba-dum, dum, dum. Was it an actual sequel, Metal? I wasn't sure. Not Metal, I'm sorry. Hunter, I wasn't sure what to make of it. Is that the one on the Switch, or is the Switch one just a remake? Well, there you go, Jupe. You already got a cue, man. Fire through it. Yeah, man, feel free, Bob. Shoot me screenshots of the process along the way, whatever it takes. And if you ever have any questions about best ways to handle things, or resources, stuff like that, shoot me a DM. I can probably figure something out for you. Crusader D Eaters coming in with the 15 big months. Thank you very much, Crusader. I appreciate that. Hi, I'm Toki88, and I come to you today with a 15-month subscription. Well, that's fantastic. But if you're Toki, then who the hell am I? Oh, no fucking way. You piece of shit. Did it just blow up and take 3 of my hearts right on the load? Do I have to kill that fucking boss again? No, okay. You know what? You know what? Actually, no. That was a speed run strategy. I saw one of my favorite sped runners, Fast Runner Johnson, do it. And that's why I intentionally took the death there. Yeah, it's a death warp. Thank you, Hunter. I was just thinking that too. The exact terminology. Like the Spartacus scene in Spartacus, I'm sure. What was that? Where he kicks him into the pit? Yummy in. I guess that does answer why these enemies can drop hover too, right? So it's not actually useless. classic. Well, I totally predicted that cheap shot coming. Like bees to honey. Now I just need a bunch of hovers so I can get out of here. Wonder who drops H's on this level. Oh, I think these guys do. In fact, they are even the same enemies, so it makes sense. He just didn't drop it that time. This is a jerk off. Where are my H's? Crusader, I'm starting to wonder if you've ever even seen a speed run before. 'Cause that's pretty textbook. I wonder if I can get H's down here. I think we've seen them before. Well, I won't die down here. We'll be all right. Get back to the Hello Kitty costume. Create them. Yeah, likely story. But I've always wanted to make a passion project game. I'm right there with you. Really, the hard part's finding time. But if you do think something is worthy enough, you'll make time for it. There's no such thing as no time in that case. It's a scene in Spartacus where they want to kill Spartacus, so he stands up and says he's Spartacus, but his men are so loyal, they also say, oh yeah, actually I have seen that. I have. That's the TV show, right? Real shame what happened to the actor. I liked Crixus a lot too. I don't know if he deserved his own show. There we go, a little bit of hover. You ever heard the freeware game Final Vision or... Nope. Is it a good one? Tell me it's a banger, and I'd believe you. I got one whole hover point in there. Fortunately, the game killed me and took my hover. This game of a sequel, it looks like it has a neat idea going for it. Planet Smasher, aka Hunter, was just telling me that there is. I may have missed the last bit of what he said because I was too busy yelling after I died. That was very strange. Oh, there were two stuck inside of each other. That's why they jumped like that. Okay, so now we know that those turrets drop something. H, give me H. Wow, ask and you shall receive. Nice-oo. They were mating, and I just murdered them in the middle of their hot, steamy passion. That is such a Toki thing to do. We call that the final cuck. Oh, these little propeller guys, I think, also drop H's. I still think it's ridiculous that you have to come back this way. So Laser Parallax is just one back round. And I don't know if I have enough. I'm kind of afraid. I want to make sure we have enough, because if I waste it, then I have to refarm it. Yendig, if you are following along, apparently in the manual it tells us after we get hover, we come back here to go to stage 4. That fact was brought to you by Spiffy and Hunter, who I'm sure both looked through their personal copies of the manual to tell me it. Where are my H's? Where are they? That's fucking cool. I can't get that without taking damage, unfortunately. Ugh. Oh, well, Ragnar could have told us, but he decided to be very selfish, I guess. Ragnar, you're being shellfish. There we go. Is that enough hover? I hope so. This is fucking sick. Oh, what if you ran out? What if you ran out? How awful would that have felt? Go down first, see what's down here. I like the exploration. And I'm starting to think we were supposed to go up. Yeah, see, that's, well, whatever, it's the next level. Sweet, sweet progress. And this place has spikes on all the roofs. That's how you know it's hardcore. At least they don't hurt you, though. Oh, yeah, stalagmites, cave rocks, that's right. You know, I'm something of a stalagmite myself. Flavor curves, taking it out of Flavor Town. So Ragnar makes us sick, become a meme? Yeah, it has. I mean, Ragnar is 4 months and 21 days free of pyramids. But we all know it's been much longer than that since he couldn't get one if he tried. Ooh, ow. Did I say that out loud? I didn't mean to. I mean, I'm just calling him as I see him, you know? Oh, we got a left and we got a right. Stalagmites and stalactites. Somebody, with his geography, or geology even. Maybe some geography too, I wouldn't put it past Spiffy. Ragnar has become a better person. Oh, Dig, you have too much faith. I love that little bit of music slowdown every time I go through. Pointy cave rocks. Gallimimus. I bet I die if I walk into those holes. Oh god, it's dark Hello Kitty. Makes you think you'd be able to jump, like eventually. Please don't take my gun. I need my gun. How can I kill you without my gun? The grenades don't even hit them. Shit. Oh, here we go. Sweet, sweet chocolate bars. Oh, yeah. Fermented underground for hundreds of years underneath the Hershey's factory. They grow back too, truly impressive. I've been to the Hershey's factory before at Hershey Park, and I can tell you the fresh chocolate tastes much better. Oh, the sights they have to show you. Hey, how's it going, Maverick? I don't like this cave. I think we're gonna avoid this one. It must be weird I eat chocolate bars rather than shoot them up. Well, you know, there's an oddball out there. Just about every subject. Aw, doing great, thank you, Maverick. You mean I don't like the game? Where did that come from? Where is this coming from? Did you find a golden ticket? My golden goose is on the loose? Yeah, nice, like the weed number. I think every night when we pass that 69 mark, it It's a milestone that we have to point out every time. Maybe we need an alert for it or something. $75 is the real number. You gotta average it if you want the check mark, though. Nice. Hey, to be fair, how's it going? And Medio, good to see you, man. You encounter any Youts doing their Rumpenspring at the Hershey... The fuck is that? No, I don't think so. I've never done the Rumpenspring before. But it sounds like some sort of feisty ritual. Completely recommend it. Did you play it on some dirty software that mimics the hardware? I heard they can have problems. Oh no, there were no Amish there. I've encountered quite a few of the Amish, though. I went to school at Millersville University, which is right by Lancaster. So kind of surrounded by Lancaster. Which is where the Amish live, make barns, do lots of opium. Copious amounts of opium in their fields. It ran all right? That's good to know. I think UAC was playing the first one. I was gonna say Lancaster, you know. All right, Media, I'm gonna ask you a serious question. When was the last time you heard me pronounce something right? Oh, well, thank you, Solo. That looks dangerous. I don't like that. Yeah, you absolutely can, Josh. Yep, it's a death floor. The men always have long beards and Abe Lincoln attire. They also only use horse and buggy. It's something special. Going to the Walmart right on the edge of Lancaster, and I don't know what the city is adjacent to it, but there's like special parking for buggies and then cars on the other side. Hey, Brass, what's up, man? Yeah, Ragnar, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop stalking people outside of stream. First Moog and now this. I don't think I ever once called it Lancaster. Holy moly. I say caster, you know, like if you're a mage in an RPG, you're a caster. I'm wondering if this section is connected in one whole underworld? Or if they're all individual level sections. If anybody's ever sampled this song for some other sort of song, I could see this song being used as some kind of nerdcore rap, probably. This game's got some phenomenal music, and there's a lot of that out there as well. Not familiar with those, Media. Where are they at? Oh, okay. First off, I was hitting left there, you motherfucker. Taking my life. Oh, okay, in Lancaster. I don't know if I've ever driven through the city. I grew up in the Westchester area myself. Can I get some F's? My sandwich is gone. Did you eat it? You've got no one to blame but yourself if you ate it. Is Ragnar gonna kill me? No. Ragnar's harmless. Going past the sun on the highway, no reading 5 miles. Why was I allowed to read? You're going to Reading, right? Oh, please. Southeast Pennsylvania's the best. Both suck. Well, that's what we would refer to, Crusader, as an opinion. And it sounds like the opinion of someone that's very salty that they can't get delicious cheesesteaks from Philly at the ready. I understand it, man. I can't get them out here either. They're all connected, and there is a way to damage boost across the water and skip. Ooh, that's cool. I assume if you somehow ended up on one side unexpectedly and couldn't get back, you'd have to walk through the level, which would be shitty. Because your car is parked outside a different exit. That's why you make your own. They are not as good. You gotta have a greasy ass skillet, pan, whatever. Big hot surface with grease from all day, maybe even all week on it to get that same flavor. With some weird skin. This particular song does. I would agree. It's got like an ominous, like some sort of mystery. Some awful thing is about to befall us. Almost like a more upbeat Lavender Town. I did it all for the chocolate bar. Literally the only thing over here. Oh no. Well, all right. Maybe the chocolate bar was worth it. Just the cheesesteaks with the pork rolls, and how about Wawa in general? Give me some of that good Wawa. Video, don't tell me sheets. I don't want to hear sheets. It's my number one reason to get back to Pennsylvania before Thanksgiving. Get me a nice, juicy, messy gobbler. Sometimes you don't even need that for lag. Just sometimes the game just decides, oh, you're in the lava, time to cut a couple frames off the top, we'll skip them. Sounds delish to me, Medio. Been thinking about that quite a bit. When I get back to the East Coast, I want to head back down to Wildwood Crest. I haven't been there since I was like 18, just to see how much has changed. That place was always growing crazy fast. Please make the music stop. I want the happy, exciting, upbeat music again. Guess we are kind of going through a sewer or something. Ugh. Spooky. Hey, right on top of it. Right down this way, nope, nothing. Maybe down this one? They're all landmines. It's just landmines everywhere. Went to school near Westchester, not at Westchester. So many PA natives in here. How did this happen? Or at least visitors. We mentioned this. We probably did, but I forget things. So I'm gonna pretend it's new and exciting for me. Haven't you heard of it? No, never. Yeah, the animations are smooth, and what I like about it too, No Soul, is they're a little larger. A lot of NES games do the like tiny little ones. This one, you feel like a big character walking around like a more, I don't know, zoomed in corridor. I'm not going over there. You're just gonna hit me and take my gun. And now you're gonna hit me and take my gun. Yep, there it goes. That's fine, I didn't want it anyway, just have it. Just fucking take it. Oh, God damn it, don't go in the water, I just want the pee. You'd think they put some railings on these things. Hey, Yogi, what's up, man? If there will be no 7-Up games on this stream. If we're getting any cola-based game, it's gonna be Cool Spot. Actually, wait, no. Wait, Cool Spot is 7-Up, isn't it? Fuck! Alright, touche. Yeah, it is. I'd like to get through it, though, so I like the other tracks. There we go, that Cool Spot loving 15 votes for it. Yeah, cool. Congratulations, you played yourself. That's just show how familiar I am with soda. I don't drink a lot of soda. 16 votes for Cool Spot. It's probably not even a good game. But he's got sunglasses, so that's all that matters. And Sejup, I'm not sure what that is. A neat platform. Well, you wouldn't expect it. Apparently it's not a bad game, so just throw in requests for it. I feel like there's so many other platformers that aren't based on soda characters that should be better, though. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy there. That's a big-ass loop. Already lost all my HP. Motherfucker, he just came out of there. Oh, he's behind it. Never mind, false alarm. Well, I've already beat Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man we played, I think, at 1,000 follows. That was quite some time ago. We played Superman 64 at 500. A legendary Superman 64. Hey, Plan, have yourself a good night, man. I'm worried I'm going backwards now. These places all look way too fucking similar. What's the bot plugin you use for GameQuest? None. My friend Salty, who stops by from time to time, I don't think he's in chat right now, so we couldn't answer any specifics, but he wrote some code on a server that he runs that parses chat and searches for the commands manually and then stores them on his server space. At the time, I didn't know. I still don't think there's really any bots that do it. I'm sure some other people have some custom stuff. The only bummer is, though, you know, like a lot of other bots, you can just put plugins in, like you mentioned. What database? Fuck if I know. Yeah, there's song requests, there's ones that like have had their own currency and things like that. Like particular individuals have requested a quote bot, and using some of the standard bots, you can add a quote bot pretty easily. I'm not even sure if this is the right way. This is what's got me worried. Because it looks so similar, I don't know where I've been and where I'm going. So it could be I need to leave and go into another port. Oh, Jam and Earl, there's another individual who requested that game some time ago. I don't can remember who it was. So multiple people could confirm in one window. Yeah, in like Cuff, I would love to see a plugin too that maybe wouldn't take up chat, that would be down below. You could have an interface to select things. Bob, who now? Be a good use of channel points. Yeah, I just don't like the idea of being fully dictated to on what I have to play. I'd like it just being a loose request. If people had to spend points to request, then I'd feel like they're actually putting it towards something and that I eventually have to play. Even if something gets a ton of votes, if I really don't think I'm gonna enjoy it, then I don't want to play it. I'll look into it more. Like Earthbound is a good example of a game I didn't think I was gonna like, but I got a ton of requests, so I was like, all right, I'll try it. And I was glad we did. Minecraft I'm not playing for other reasons just yet. I'll play it eventually though. Hey Suko, good to see you. Earth Bong is so hipster. It's pretty good though. Yeah, I don't remember No Soul. I can tell you off the top of my mind, you joined on November 14th, 2016. If it was for Final Fantasy, that would be around Skarn's follow date. That's when he followed. Channel points for the just a suggestion thing. I know, it's just if you're putting like, it's not money. Channel points that otherwise could be spent on making highlights that I can't read. And they're kind of getting wasted in that way. Odds are it was Final Fantasy VII stream. A possibility. Yo, David Catlin coming in fucking hot. Swinging away right for the fence, throwing 10 gifted subs out. What an absolute lunatic. David, thank you very much for your generosity, man. I really, really appreciate that. And BGR, Suko, Juke, Full Blown, First Spark, Bootleg, Mice, Bunny Tails, Herox, and No Soul. Welcome to Get Out Control. If you like Simulated, it's good to you guys support. Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. Oh my god, what a fucking madman. Just gonna keep this paused here for a second and get the trains rolling off the tracks. Another one. A lot of good sub-targets in there. A lot of people I know will make good use of it. Does the bearded dragon have a name? No, not really. We have a bearded dragon at my apartment, although because we kind of rounded out the emotes to make them look cuter, it's more of a generic lizard, I would say. But I like the way it looks, so we stick with it. Inar did a great job with those. No, David, you're the best, brother. Thank you very much. This is gonna go on forever. Didn't we already play Final Fantasy 12? Yo, Metal, what's up, man? It does look like a Kappa, and we actually have a Kappa emote, too, called True Kappa. Oh, Jesus Christ! It's not enough for him, apparently. second breakfast. David coming in with an additional 10 T1 subs. Holy shit. This time flying out to Tom, Dijon, Cashist, Soko Sunix, Mike Hacho, Claus, my good man Claus, James versus Games, Wings of Wax, Ivan finally get a suck, and Brassum. Looks like there's a new king in town. Yo, thank you very, very much, man. Out of this world, thank you for the support. I see Spiffy throwing 200 big ones out there, but I think we're gonna have to wait for the pop-up. Now it might truly be never-ending. At this rate, I'll be the only one without a sub. Well, Addy, you keep that attitude up, and that might not be the case. Big choo-choo. What's that, 14 out of 20? Like 60% there. Addy, don't make me. Don't make him do it. Life, it finds a way. Aw, you got it, David. Ever generous, my man. So humble. Whew. Well, that's gonna do it. I don't know who the anonymous cheerer was, but they just kicked off the hype train. The hype train has begun, thanks to David Spiffy and whoever the anonymous bidder is. Bidder? Bit donatier? Oh, we got 2 more popping up. Wait, how did it? Oh, I guess because David threw so many, it starts at level 4. That's fucking hilarious. Jesus Christ. Yo, Spiffy, thank you for the additional 200. And Yogi coming in hot with the 5. Suko coming with the 100 big ones. While the hype train's going, anybody that puts in 100 biddies or more or subs should get a, oh Jesus Christ. Should get several at this point emotes. I think we're just gonna put the controller down for a little bit. I think video game time is over as David comes in throwing yet another 10 subs. This time heading out to Taco, Liero, DT Quartzen, Cat Mouths Are Cute, It's True, True Facts, Trenton, Johnny Turbo, Firestocks, and Nemo. Welcome to Get Control. Oh, wait, there's more. Addy just cut it off. As well as Game Squad, Death Slayer 6. Welcome aboard, guys. Enjoy those Bearded Dragon emotes. Stupid Enough also coming in with 400 big ones. Spiffy continuing the terror with an additional 500 as well. I hope you guys like Con Air, because we got another 10 minutes of Con Air coming in. Yo, Fuel, welcome to, man. How you doing tonight? I swear, we do usually play video games here, but the stream has temporarily been commandeered by several absolute lunatics. And here we go with the Con Air again. I'm sweating. I'm sweating now. Sweat levels have reached critical. Oh my God, Colt Gaming! Planet Smasher coming with 150. Your boys over at Colt Gaming. Fuel, I was having an outstanding night, and now I'm having an unbelievable night. Doing great, thank you, man. Glad to hear you're doing well as well. Super hyped. 5% away from finishing off that level 5 hype train as well. Yeah, as Rumi said, if you'd like to request a game, just keep the space gone. Keep it gone. Delete the space between the exclamation point and the name of request or the game. I recognize we couldn't figure it out so glorious. Con Air, his accent, his hair, perfection. One of my personal favorite Cage movies. This is Taco Tuesday. God, it is Tuesday. I had tacos yesterday. The bunny is officially out of the box as Spiffy comes in with an additional 400 biddies. 100% on that level 5 hype train. That knocks it off. That's it. That's as far as it goes. You can't have any more. World War's not bad either. I mean, there's a lot of good Nick Cage movies, like National Treasure, fantastic, love it. Gone in 60 Seconds, Face Off, 102%. The Eagles don't fly that high. Not yet, anyway. Woo. Hey, tacos for dinner. Taco Tuesday confirmed. Are we gonna get to play the game anytime soon? He took his face off. Oh no, Vicious Kirby coming in, keeping it alive, 104% with the 100 big ones. Well, thank you very much, Curbs. Good to see you tonight. Hope you guys had a good time at BWL. I saw Shugo got some loot. Rumi coming with an 11 big ones as well. So much alarm clock. That's what it is, right? It's an alarm clock. I hope you all get a good emote out of this. Griffin Hype? I hope it's better than Griffin Hype. Solid Crumb. Oh no. The Mad Woman. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop it. Stop it. You've killed him. The hype train's already dead. It's over. But with the 1,066 biddies, as well as Pack coming up with the 300. Can't stop the hype train. The train has flown off the tracks. It's burst into flames. Came in a little late today. Was too busy digging shit up on my island. That's all right. The addiction's real. Are you having fun with Animal Crossing? I already know the answer to that. You are, but I'd like to hear it. Is this it? Are we gonna get a change of music? And the crown comes down. Thank you very much for that generosity, Sala, and everybody. You guys have been out of this world tonight. Now we have to beat this game. Now I can't die. I think that does it. After a 15-minute play hiatus, we can finally get back to it. Thank you guys very, very much. Y'all insane. And there it is. What do we get? Is it the Griffin? Did we get the Griffin? Choo Choo Hype Punch. It appears to be some sort of anime character throwing fisticuffs. There we go. Big choo-choos all around. Though he can't die, the money has made him immortal. Well, it's like playing one of those EA games where you pay to win. Emotes. Oh, does everybody get different emotes? I see a bunch of them going out. How do I make the Mines of Moria open? That's 366 biddies for the Bit Mines of Moria. And also, those of you that started off the train have that cute conductor icon now. I don't know which of these we've been into. That other one felt like it should have been the end. 366. It should be listed down below too. I think I put a little annotation next to them. 366 bit mines. Yep, confirmed it. I'm pretty sure we've been down here. Ooh, Metal Gear. And there you have it. The Bit Mines of Moria! Which may think the train's over, but there ain't no stopping this train. Yo, thank you very much for the 366 big ones, David. I really appreciate it, man. So good. Unfortunately, we don't have the incredibly obnoxious noise from Vagrant Story set up yet. I might save that for Halloween month. That was true horror. Come on, come on. You can make it. You can make it. Boop. Please be careful. This is the right way. Oh yeah, this looks new. So it's kind of in the center. Like we drop down, over, down, and then back right. Do you know the way though, Gracie? Here we go. I got a trick for this. A mighty blast from my ion cannon. You can shoot lightning straight down at the ground. I don't need that. I don't need the P. A little bit of H would be good. Oof. Curious how many levels are in this game. So we're on the 4th one right now. Because it looks better than most NES. This is on the NES. It is. But they did a fantastic job of making it beautiful. You can usually tell just by looking at the sprites of the characters. Kind of the same way you can tell between PS1 and PS2. The sprites just aren't as detailed, but usually a lot of NES games don't quite have as nice of level design. They tend to look a little more repeating. 8 total, so we're on the halfway level. Can I make it? Oh, yes! The tip of my butt hair. Was the new Metro? I could see it. I could see it. It plays just like one, except without a good continue system. Oh, let me take that back. The continue system is good enough. It runs out eventually, so. Only you can actually move the modifications on the emotes. I think so too, Rose. Like you could move, if you could move the sunglasses around a little bit too. There'd be so many more creative options for it. You're right, actually. I didn't notice that, Ivan, but considering how much goes on for a game that's sort of kind of a bullet hell, there definitely is a distinct lack of flickering. I've played some games that it's awful on. I think some of these levels it becomes a little more apparent, but with the larger models, like, I think his character looks pretty darn good. Again, for an NES game. Animation of the background be nice, yeah, it helps keep things moving. Quite literally. There we are. And sometimes they do a little too much with it, like that final boss of Wise. Holy shit. Those are pretty detailed. Oh, absolutely. Loving it. Hey, Big X, thank you for that host, man. Much appreciated. Fascinating to see a documentary about how NES sprites actually worked. I think I know the exact one you're talking about. Ragnar, thank you for the host as well. The one that I saw, they recreated, or they made a new game rather, using the same limitations. And you just break down each piece to reuse as much as you can. Hey, Jay Willie, how's it going tonight? Big X rolls. Hey, I can confirm that. That 366 pop-up that went off a second ago when you threw it up? That's his blood, sweat, and tears. He's the miner. He's the one that killed Skarn and Skarn and Cheese Crab and left their corpses in the mines to climb to the top. I wish I could remember the one I watched, Suko, because it was really interesting. I think maybe Hunter suggested it if he's still lurking. Oh, absolutely, Crusader, yeah. You can strafe off. You can? Oh shit, you can. So technically, if I wanted to, I could. Oh wow, I didn't realize that. What's up? Did you send me a video on the guys recreating an NES game? That sounds like something you would have sent me. I feel like if you didn't send it to me, you were at least familiar with it when I mentioned it about a month ago. Mini Mages, yeah, that one. Give me the H. Gotta be getting close. Hey, Restraza, welcome. I'll take the P2. I can feel it. There it is. That looks like a boss room. All right. Before we do this boss, let me take a very brief AFK to grab myself some water. I will be back in just a moment. Then we're going to see what we're getting ourselves into. All right, boss time. Now, I haven't seen Elcha. Have they been talking in chat? Is Fandaxu Fandaxu? Just Fandaxu is. I don't actually know what the different ones are. The hype train was so intense it caused my internet to crash. Holy fuck! Whoop whoop! Oh god, it wasn't even a boss. This one will be the boss. All right, here we go. I don't know what it's gonna be. I heard it's terrible. It's the frog. Oh no, it's our frog. What? Toki can't spell. True facts. I won't deny it. This is terrible. Okay, so we have to shoot him in the mouth. What? I bet the... Okay, I think I get it. I'm not gonna get greedy. Wish I had a better weapon right now. A better weapon would be super helpful. That's okay, alright. We know the tricks. We know what he's up to. Next game should be Fester's Quest. Why do you hate me, Spark? Gonna go after the tongue. I'm gonna play this nice and cool like. Nice and cool like. Don't get greedy. Next one's the curved fireball. Oh god, David! Coming in with the assassin's touch! David said, there ain't no stopping this bit train. Bit train is going to be an hour-long extravaganza. You'll thank for the 366 biddies and open up that bit mines of Moria, David. Much appreciated, man. Whoops. The whoops is didn't get him killed. I know it. I've seen it. I think I've got the strat down. And you, Brass, I was told you couldn't use grenades on whatever the fourth boss was. So I'm just going to do this because I'm not taking hits. I'd rather be safe than sorry, even if it takes me a while. But my last left is this Frog Fractions. It's the true ending to Frog Fractions. We've finally gone back for it, Slip. After all these years, we've gone back to it. Oh, don't be greedy, Togi. Don't be fucking greedy. My fingers are getting sore, though. That's a little bit of a problem. Gotta go for a new grip. Frog Fractions was a hell of an experience. They got a couple hits in. He's beginning to believe. I can kind of see the pattern. Going towards the center and down. Oh God, Game and Zeta, thank you for the host, man. Much appreciated. It's fire for about the first 15 seconds or so. And then you're like, all right, nah, I've had enough of this. No, I don't want the power. I want the frog dead. I want him dead. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid using the grenade trick. I like kind of doing it legit, you know? They don't need eyes for where he's going. These games are hardcore. You can tell because they don't even have health bars. It's like the Monster Hunter of NES games. The frog from Dark Souls 2, just like him, down to the simulation. Oh, sorry, David. Can't pay too much attention right now, but to be fair, should have answered the question right there. Anything at that number, the 10,666 or higher, will trigger that alert. Ease B Crab, welcome to you. Oh, Jesus, I need to be very, very careful. Oh, my God. I don't want to die. I don't want to die and have to come back here. No bookmarks, no cheating. No! Oh, I should have hit him with a grenade. He was probably almost dead though, right? No, there is no 472 trigger. That does not exist. David coming in with a sub of his own, throwing out 30 subs before subbing himself. That's unique. Thank you very much, David. I really appreciate that, man. And in addition, you'll welcome Ease B Carb to the chat. 366 big ones full of its mines of Moria. I'll just rub those bits in the wound. This crab left. I was thinking about the 472 today, Crab. I got a couple things lined up. Had to have been close. I don't think I'm shooting, like I had the crap gun, which is my problem. I need to get a better weapon. If I had that super rainbow laser, I think we would have wrecked him real good. Work in progress, Lyra. I'm looking for an image for it. I was saying earlier, it might be something that I do for Halloween. There's no reason I couldn't do it sooner, though. It's 472 a reference to. Crab's number was 72. Where's mine? Did you not get an alert, Shell? If the alert hasn't popped up, refresh the page. That should be at the top. Heading off. Hey, you got it, Rose. Have yourself a lovely night and take care. Always a pleasure. Gosh, I don't remember this part of the level at all.
No! Fellow Earthlings, please listen! We need your energy now!
People of Earth, give me your strength! Sala coming up with a 394 big ones. Hey, thank you very much, Sala. I really appreciate that. Thank you for your kindness. Oh, I must have to come back here. Okay, so we went left. That's right. Right is the exit to the level. How many deaths was that? So 16, 4, 7. That can't be right. Yeah, it's the way to 5. That makes sense. Well, if you weren't a sub before, you probably are now. Addie's still missing out. When does the madness end? David coming in with another 10 for a total of 41 subs tonight. Is that correct? That is correct. Holy guacamole! Throwing out those subs to Renault, Gene, Chad Owned, Bryden, Hojo, Static Bones, Killa Kill 1, Lars, Hisma, and Nadio. Yo, welcome aboard, guys. Enjoy those bearded dragon emotes. When does the hype train start? The hype train went off earlier. The hype train went off earlier. And I think it's got a cooldown of some kind on it. And sub gang. So Cup and Taco feeling left out. And Elcha. Oh, no. Oh, no. David, thank you very much, man. You're doing me a great solid tonight. I really appreciate that. It helps us keep doing what we're doing. Toki partnered. I can't imagine how many emote slots we would have right now if we were partnered. With everything tonight, probably like 15 or 16 of them. What do you do for a living? At present, stream is probably the majority of my income. But supplemental to that, I also do game design during the day. So if you're curious, you can do a search for College Lacrosse 2019. That's the last game I put out. We're working on a new untitled project right now. It'll be on Xbox, PS4, and PC, as well as potentially Nintendo Switch. But that won't be out until next year. But I do game design. I technically contract, but we have a long-going relationship between my boss and I. We've been working together for like 6 years. So even though it's contract, it's more of a formality. Duke, coming in. How's it going tonight, Duke? A lacrosse MMO. Oh, well, there you have it. Now Slip wants in on this sub-train. Slip throwing that gift sub on over to Cuff. Filling in the blanks. Thank you very much, Slip. I really appreciate that. And Cuff, it's good to have you aboard again. God, am I dying? I don't want to die. But I also don't remember which one I went down. Hey, you got it, Fuel. Have yourself a great night, man, and good luck with the book. Oh, yeah. Oh no, this is not the way. Maybe I can get myself a better gun, though. That would be very helpful for the boss. Let's save the power-ups until they're all dead. That way I don't lose them early. So a game I thought would be like Toki. A game that is Toki. If you stick your neck out there enough, Elcha, it's bound to happen. Slip going for a second one. He's double dipping. Throwing that gift sub on over to Taco Trucks. Slip, thank you very, very much, man. I really appreciate that, and I know Taco does too. My good friend and compatriot, Taco Trucks. Welcome aboard. Enjoy the Beardy Dragon emotes. And on this, the holiest of Taco Tuesdays. Taco Tuesday confirmed. Feel kind of bad not eating tacos today. I tried. My roommate didn't want to go get any, though. Something about League of Legends practice. Morrowind Xbox played on a 12-year-old 360 plays pretty well. Pretty good. Yeah, here's pretty solid. I know it's backwards compatible as well. Spiffy! Keeping it rolling, throwing that gift sub on over to Fuel. Yo, thank you very much, Spiffy. I really appreciate that, man. Keeping the train alive. And Fuel, welcome aboard. Enjoy those emotes, man. World of Horror. So is that like World of Warcraft, but it's horror? Yeah, something like... Probably something like 50 or 60 thrown out so far tonight, Duke. It's been wild. Absolute pandemonium. I've never seen anything like it before in my life. It's amazing. Okay, all right. So it's kind of like World of Tanks, where I thought it was a meme until I realized, like, oh, it's just a similar name. It's actually a game people really enjoy. Really interesting story from what I see. Retro-style horror? We might have to check that out then. Retro and horror, those are two of my favorite things. Finish this game tonight, I'll platinum Kings of Amalur. You're on. I'd like to ruin your next 2 months, Ragnar. Just to be clear on the definition of tonight, that is not by midnight, that's by stream's end. Whoop. Whoop. Maybe the next one? Mojo, good to see you, man. You were indeed the victim of a sub and run. Around town trying to solve supernatural happenings. The story can be penguin or approached by random gen by getting perform missions in a random order. Interesting. Trying to think if there's any good, let's say, like horror RPGs that are open free roam outside of like Call of Cthulhu. There it is. Elcha calling out for it, and Spiffy delivers, coming in with that gift sub for Elcha. Spiffy, thank you very much, man. I can tell they've been pining for it, absolutely yearning, and you filled that part of them. Thank you very much, Spiffy, and welcome aboard, Elcha. Menus and choices, that sounds less exciting. Let me make a bet then, oh no. Oh no. Are you gonna become the #1 crustacean Valorant player? Oh, it's early access. Okay, so it's not actually retro, it's just retro-esque. Or it's been on early access since '93. You know, I wanted to get hit by those. I did. There we go. Take me down. Okay, if you die less than 20 times in Endriel, I'll throw... Oh, no. Oh, no. Is that another $100 gauntlet thrown down? Is Endriel actually hard? If you finish this by... Everybody's betting tonight. Jesus Christmas. You finish this by the end of stream of Platinum Kings. If you don't finish this by midnight, you have to admit that Subway wasn't my fault. Done and done. Subway wasn't your fault anyway. I'll just alleviate you that now. I don't know, should I, Wisha? There's been a lot of suggestions for it over the years, and I've wanted to. Okay, but is it a lot more challenging than Skyrim, or is it, how to say? Like, Skyrim can be very easy when you build a good build, but if you do a mean build, it can be kind of tough with the scaling. 100 bits or more before the end of stress? That's not a bet, is it? Yeah, Enreal's definitely a different game. It's like a whole new setting. It looks really good. Crap was saying he enjoyed it a lot. It would be a nice way to switch up from playing Skyrim normally. How is it not a bet? Because you already won. Josh, thank you for the 101 biddies, one for each Dalmatian in my favorite canine-based movie. I'll tag on with crap. Stop! I can't play Enreal anytime soon, though. I got a couple other longer games coming up. But we will play it in the next couple months. How about that? Because I was going to play Skyrim again in the next 4 or 5 months, so we'll just do Enreal instead. Since apparently people enjoy it. Is this a sewer level? It technically, but it's up in a tree? I don't get how it works. Slipped! Coming in hot! Throwing out yet another gift sub over to Washa. And what a fantastic target for an assault that is. Thank you very much, Slipped. Washa, welcome back aboard. Enjoy the emotes, man. What happened to Arena? That one's a stinker, man. I ain't playing Arena, not for a long time again. I picked a class in Arena that allegedly cannot beat the game unless maybe there's some kind of exploit you can do. They cannot use any armor other than leather and only daggers and short swords. They die like instantly to everything. It's ridiculous, almost as ridiculous as these gift subs tonight. Yo, Gaming Yeti, welcome to you, brother. How we doing tonight? David throwing out 2 more gift subs. Heading on over to Mr. Gamer Guy 9 and Regulus Bastard. Good to have you guys on board, guys. Really appreciate that. Woo. I swear, we normally play games here. There's normally gameplay here. Spiffy packing on a 100 biddies. Thank you very much, Mr. Spiff. And Black Ren, good to see you back, brother. How you been? Oof. I feel like I'm going to be consuming an unhealthy amount of water tonight. For anyone just joining, we are heading over to the World 4 boss right now. Kicked my butt, although we did pretty well, I think, for a first try. Oh, what a bummer, Ren. See, but I'm glad you made that comment. because when I do at the start of the stream, particularly now with the Corona stuff, as an affiliate, you don't get quality options guaranteed. You fight for it with all other affiliates, so whoever gets it, basically. And for the past 3 or 4 nights, with so many other people streaming, now that a lot of people are stuck indoors, it's been tough to get them. I think I restarted for like 15 to 20 minutes yesterday and didn't end up getting them at all. But tonight we got them, and I'm glad we did, because it sounds like you needed it. Went like 5 or 6 restarts tonight. Advertising revenue has fallen a lot. In what way? You'd think more people would be watching ads, but less people would probably be spending things on said ads, I guess. Trying to be a little careful here. I need these gun upgrades. I'll save both of these. Because if these guys hit me along the way, I'm gonna lose the upgrades. We're probably spending a lot less. You'd think so. I'd imagine certain markets are really flying off. Like I heard in one state in the US, they actually banned the sales of paint because so many people were going out and trying to paint their house. Because the sales of most products? Help me with. I'm good. You guys have more than spoiled me tonight. Unless somebody else was asking. Did a quick scan, didn't see anything. EP. Alright, let's get those gun upgrades. So this will give me some more range to fight the frog. If I die, though, I will not have upgrades, and we'll have to go back to the cluster grenades. Bring all your friends. That does help immensely. We've got some posters that can be printed out and hung around your local stomping grounds. Oh no! Oh no! Well, I guess I didn't want my gun upgrades. Didn't want them overrated. Yeah, meat for the meat grinder. Shit, I should have cleared much further. Look at this guy here. Look at this guy. Trying to cheese me. Maybe I can get him on an angle? Nope, he took it. He took everything I loved. That's alright. We'll go for grenades. I'll see if I can figure out how to hit him with a grenade in the mouth. Grenades do way more damage. How's the game so far? For an NES game, this is pretty outstanding. If you're into Metroid-style games, that type of exploration, this one's great. The one tough point is that if you run out of... You have 3 lives and 5 continues, so you get 15 lives, essentially. If you run out of those, you start the game all the way back at the start, which is rough and tumble. It definitely is. I just need to be careful. I know his attack patterns here. I could just go for the regular shots, I guess. They each have a different timing on them. Shit, that's what I need to avoid. Tongue? I don't know how I'm supposed to be able to grenade him, though. Maybe I can shoot it over his back. Maybe that's what it was. Here comes the tongue. Well, I don't want to go too far up there, though. Obviously, I have to attack eventually, too. Maybe the tongue is the worst one. Like, I guess it's all based on your positioning. If you got good positioning on the tongue, you can smoke his ass. That one, I know I get a couple attacks. Forgotten King, I don't think anything I've ever done could be considered a speed run. We'll go with a slow run tonight. Welcome to you. Comes the tongue. Hey, Lanewise, good day. This loop slaps, I agree. For about 5 seconds. From the side, I've been trying. Do I have to like shoot it ahead of him or something? At drifting speed runs, yo, that's facts. Oh, there it is, there it is. Okay, you can, you're right. You guys gotta get it just right. Oh, shit. Be very careful with that one. I don't want to do the pause strat. I've heard about that, but I don't like to cheat. Which is why I die. I consider that kind of thing an exploit, so I'd like to try and do it legitimately. But a grenade to the face is totally legitimate. It's absolutely a bug, yeah. And I know Mega Man also had a bug like that too. You could take advantage of. Watch the ending on YouTube. That's a great way to get through games fast. Absolutely. There it is. That's the damage I'm looking for. Whoa, what? No! No! Fuck my emulator. Fuck it. It just tried to kill me. Y'all see that? It just tried to kill me. Oh my god. Well, now we're on hard mode. Oh. Alright. You heard me, Spiffy. It does this like once a night and I have no idea why. Yeah, no it is. It's the speed up function. It's killed me before. Your what? My emulatoire. It's Old English for my console, my Nintendo Entertainment System, which is totally legitimate. 2 hours and 44 minutes, Lars. This is much, much easier, though. Even if he does kill me after that from all the damage I took, the next attempt is no problem. The dude is off screening me up there with those hands. Oh, that's going darn well, thank you, Lars. Outside of my game trying to push me over a flight of stairs. I will have this frog. I will have him. There's danger fireball. We don't screw with this one. Tongue. Many fireballs. Handle it. He's got to be getting close. Oh no! Here comes the cheese ball. I don't want it. Cheese ball? No. Tongue? Watch out, he's gonna curve it at you. Okay, good. Don't risk it with this one. He does not want to get hit anymore, does he? Very slowly. No dots while he's in the air. There he goes. He's done. Get him out of here. That's a big-ass key. Yo, Spiffy coming up with the 100. Very successful business. Thank you very much, Mr. Spiff. Oh, goodness. I don't want to die to these things. Get in the car. Get out of my head. Get into my car. And This game is literal garbage. Wow. So he hits me off the stairs, and I get to take fall damage because of it. David, making sweet loving of those big mines. The big mines of Moria. Thank you for the 366 big ones, man. Holy cow. Do you hate it? Yes. I hate the fall damage. Oh, there we go. There we go. Another one. Another one. 366 goodies times 2 coming in hot. Thank you very much, David. I really appreciate that, man. Whew. And they call it a mine. A mine! A third helping as he slides into the 2 spot for the week. Oh, that train is looking mighty appropriate by your name. He is a beyond mad lad right now, Lyra. Absolute lunacy. It's pandemonium in the streets. You love to see it. What upgrade did we get? It looked like a big key. In fact, the upgrade was just called key, apparently. I'm curious to see what power it holds over, say, locked doors. Get all these hover power-ups, may need them for the way out. Like right here, exactly. Oh, we're full on health, let's not fuck with that. I just have to get back up to the top right. And then go straight across to the right, and that should take us to stage 5. I think we've got at least 2 continues to play with as well. This is one of those games where when we first started, I wasn't sure how I felt about it. But now that I've got an understanding for what it wants from us, I'm really enjoying it. I think, as Ease B. Carb would say, it's like the Dark Souls of platformers. Oh, right into the mine. I'm gonna fill up on gunpowder before you face hard shell. I'm guessing that would be the next stage's boss. The formula I've seen so far has been fight boss, get item, leave level, rinse, repeat. So I would be surprised if there were 2 bosses in one stage. A surprise to be sure, but not an unpleasant one. That was, in fact, an actual mine. I never played this while my stepdad loved to rent. Did you watch him play it? I could totally see this being one, especially back in the day, that you couldn't beat and you kept renting to try to beat. You know how far he got? Or 'tis but an old memory. This doesn't seem right. A drop down, but it doesn't seem right. It might be. Okay, it could be. And so long, no worries. Yeah, and like, it'd be real easy, especially as a youngin', to have it all blend together. Unless you're playing a game like this or you're familiar with it, it's kind of a maze. Amazing. There we go. 8th time's the charm. Oh Lord, was that some California gold? X's T? Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I'm not sure where the exit is right now. Oh, wait, maybe he's up here and to the right. But I'm gonna be real forward about this, I don't know. Have you perhaps been waiting for this moment, you hack, for an undescribable amount of time? Boom, 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 boom. All my life. That's a long time to wait, man. Is this really where it wanted me to go? Doesn't seem right. I guess we'll check it out. There's a dinky little cave here. I ain't going in it, though. They can't make me. Who was talking about Captain Keen? Dig? I think Dignan was. Blame Dig. What year were you born? 1988. The same year as, the same year as... Oh, and I'll remember this in a second. The same year as Ghosts and Ghouls, Final Fantasy II, Battle Chess, Double Dragon 2, Altered Beast, Super Mario 3, and of course, least we forget, John Madden Football! Absolutely excellent titles. Is a vampire? Guilty. It was actually 1888. BC. Me too, so you know what I'm talking about. A very fine year. Is this game from 88? Hashtag faded. Exactly why I chose it. Hey, NASCAR, how's it been, man? Oh. Oh, it's like this, it's like that. What are they gonna make me do here? What awaits me? I thought so. A platforming segment where the rider of the vehicle puts his life on the line. Wait, you weren't born in 88, were you, Lyra? Oh, yeah, put his life on the line and actually dies. Oh, no. There are no platforms here. Only a tiny ladder near the bottom. You have to jump off and catch the ladder. Fuck that. The good news is I get to keep my key. The bad news is I think I have like 2 continues left. Maybe. I think I should have 31 lives. Because I had 1 death that I reset on. Is Pathy too? Birds of a fucking feather. Ride or die together. Yeah, it would make things easy, Spiffy. This game don't want nothing easy. They want me to waste as many continues as I can. But we can't get past the fabled level 5. I think I just underestimated how much damage the sprinkler was gonna do. Just drop off. Are you sure that's how that works? If I just drop, I won't take damage? Promise? It's not that I don't trust you, but I do have issues with trusting. Rest also is. Oh, no wonder he's so pleasant when he's here. You can't drop off. So just to test that one doesn't count. I was just testing. The only time I'll use a stake, because I didn't think that would work, but I didn't want to lose one testing it. I see what you're saying, but you want me just to walk and jump. That's no problem. Come on, I know you can hit there. I know you can hit him. Just a little further. No, too little, too little. This is a scary level. It's like Burger Time. And there you have it. What are we reading about? My fragile little Master Blaster body just cratered into the ground. Oh, new music. Thank God there's some new music. And it's a water level. I love water levels. Wait, the frog wasn't the last boss? Nah, he was just the leader. The one that led. us down here. I think my gun can break these? Yeah, it can. Deadly hermit crab. Okay, that's a pipe from Super Metroid. Don't even front. I hope there's not death down there. I guess we might find out. I think there could be. It's got that look of, I'm gonna die if I drop down. Wait, but there's no water here. Oh, Jesus. I need hovercraft power. It's giving us a test. I'm about to fail the test when I drop down here. There's not been a single death pit in the game, so I'm hoping they didn't start adding one here. This looks okay. Could have killed me by now. But what about hover, though? I need hover round. Slowly, no death pits. That's reassuring. In the start of the game, you literally get stuck. Oh, yeah, you have to ride to the right. Yeah, I lost a life that way when we reset after dying on the third boss a bunch. And that's why we have an uneven amount of deaths for the continues. I was like, fuck that. I'm not gonna be one life down at the start. That's crazy. You'd have to be crazy for that. Be careful here. Don't shoot me, bro! Oh, really nervous leaving my car behind. These guys were giving me tons of health when I didn't need it. I have a step away from cutting my hair. Not as something to do, but because I want it cut, and I don't see me being able to go to a barber anytime, so you're probably right there. Just give it a buzz, man. Live the Phil Collins life for a little bit. Yeah, Taco did it. This is so scary. I'm definitely supposed to be in my car right now. Oh my god, there's so many hermit crabs. Why are there so many hermit crabs? Well, Vane, what better time than now to post pictures? This doesn't look right. There's no way this is right. This is death on a stick. These hermit crabs are gonna come to life and murk me. Okay, so it's supposed to be this way, Brass. I can handle that just so I know I'm not, like, leaving it behind when I'm supposed to have it. That's all. Wrong way. Oh, well, I'm gonna get some upgrades or something here, maybe. That's how I feel when I shave too much off of my beard, too. Call it beard. Once you get a little bit off, you're just like, fuck it, I gotta take the whole thing now. Now I'm committed. Kind of liberating. A sentient fax machine? It sure is. It's coming to send you too much paper and jamming too frequently. I've never liked fax machines. Anytime I've ever had to fax the government anything, I feel like they don't get it. It just sits on a desk somewhere. PC load letter? What the fuck does that mean? Ooh. No likey. And I picked the dead end. Lovely. Ah, for fuck's sake. Gotta clear a 2x2 to walk through because he's extra chunky. I get anything out of coming in here? No, maybe a hover power up though. I don't know where the fuck that guy thinks he's going. He's flying off screen. Yeah, he went all the way north. The North remembers. I'm not sure if we came out ahead here or not. I think we did. Gonna wait until this caffeine works its way out of my system so I'm not twerking out while I'm cutting my hair. I kind of would want to do it with the caffeine. I feel like I'd have more focus. I'd be more alert. You don't want to cut it tired. But I guess you're right at the same time. If you cut your hair when your hands are shaking, oh man, you're gonna have a bad time. That's what I'm saying, just buzz it. Clean it all right off. Make it easy for yourself. Know what it is to have the feel of the wind against your scalp. Well, fishy boy's giving me the P. It's fish with a PH. Oh, geez, that's a big fish. Oh, shit, I'm fucking dead. I'm dead, no! I wanna live. I wanna live. I wanna live so bad. Don't do it, bro. Oh, Jesus, this is terrible. Yeah, Spark, most of these levels are built with dead ends like that. That's pretty wacky. They want you to explore, have some trial and error. And then when you die enough times and you figure it out, you just go back and do it right. Oh, okay. I first played this game about 30 years ago. I think that was the first time I ever saw the little sub area. Well, there you go. First time for everything. And now I can be the first time you watch somebody die underwater. Start over from the beginning of the game. Dangerous pee. So dangerous. Oh, these fish are too dangerous. I don't like this. Yeah, he'll be back up, bro. What a guy. A weird kind of hard, though. You just have to be persistent, it seems like, with it. It makes you do a little better as you go. Hey, Precision Gaming, ain't that the truth, though? Oh, I might die here. This might be it for me. He's trying to interrupt me. Please, P. Yes. No, I was spamming the swim button, you fuck. Dangerous to be left alive. Well, they're gonna kill him right here. I don't know what that ball is down there, but it does not look safe. Oh, Christ, how many hits do you need? Well, at least you can range them. Big ol' resident sleeper on these things. Ah, you guessed the wrong path. I think those are other divers, maybe not fish. I see, so as opposed to a scuba suit, they've got a fish suit. Not this way. Well, you know we're committed now, we gotta go. Swim up, you crazy fuck! There's just part of me that hopes we find an easy segment where I can get a gun upgrade that makes this all easy.
Buy a Zora, buy a Zora, buy a Zora.
Hey, Lamb, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Oh, insta-hit lasers. Gotta love them. mean, this game really is just a big maze. It's filled with dead ends. Unlike my hair. But yet, I still feel obligated to explore them for some reason. So I'm glad you like it. We're gonna be hearing it for a little bit, I suspect. Oh, upgrade! You like this remake? Zero is really fun. I think Hunter suggested I try that one too. Oh yeah, look at those upgrades. Now we're cooking with spice. Apparently they do brass. I don't like them here though. Can they shoot through walls? Okay. Oh, I'm glad, NASCAR. It fills me with dread. Although I would take the adoring fan over that fuck from the Tribunal DLC that keeps asking for money and you keep giving it to him. And then eventually you couldn't possibly give him any more and he tells you to eat shit and then he'll remember this and comes back in full fucking armor and tries to kill you. That guy was an asshole. It was a really tough fight too. Like little dogs, but I don't think they're dogs. I see the dog face on them now though. Maybe they just like the filter. I like to think they're little trash robots. They pick up the trash. I get in the arena and I start throwing around trash. I never gave him money from the start. Well, crap, I mean, what if he needed that money? Wow, through the wall, what a fuck. Well, there go all my gun upgrades. Easy come, easy go. Oh, gun upgrades. Is this the real world? Or is it Final Fantasy? Easy come, easy go. Little high and little low. Shoot through the walls. I've had it once. It definitely made the second boss trivial. The only gamer I know who didn't murder the adoring fan. Not only did I not murder him, I got a mod that made him my faithful companion. Still playing this game. Why are you not playing Skyrim? It turns out we're gonna be playing Endreal. When we do play Skyrim, that'll be a couple months down the road. Play a few rounds of R6. I can never forgive you, No Soul. Never forgive you. I called out your name, I needed you. I thought you had forsaken me. The con where the VA for the adoring fan was saying sorry. Oh, that's hilarious. Could you imagine? Okay, if you didn't remember the voice directly, I feel like the average person would hear him speak and be like, "That sounds so familiar. What is he from?" And it would drive you crazy. There we go. One of my favorites, Grab. One of my favorites. I was actually looking for that one the other day. I'm glad you dug it up. Oh man, I don't get to keep my gun upgrade here. Hey, Sai, good day. All we do is play classics. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, so I do have to kill these dirtbags. Power-ups respawn, good to know. Guys take a bajillion hits, but they give quite a bit. Catch a little nap here while we slowly kill it. I think that was from our first playthrough. I did end up reloading there. What's truly horrifying is the Oblivion Gate closed on him. He disappeared for like 3 real-life days, and one day I was walking through a ruin on the southern part of the map, and I see this little torch appear behind me. It freaks me the fuck out. Video of the adoring fan and Sticky about them being annoying. There's also that one video, music video that's like kind of retro style. That shit's gold. Makes up for all of his wrongdoings. Don't fish me, bro. The hell was that shot at? You know, sticky. No. Is he a stick? There are now 8 games in this. What the fuck? I knew there was at least one more. 8 is a surprising number of games. Oh, you bitch. Twice! Okay, now I deserve it. Not like that. What's green and has wheels? A green bus? Brass, I lied about the wheels. Terrible. You know where liars go? It's not heaven. I'm guessing one of the most recent ones was what was being recommended. I know it's on the Switch as well now, which I considered playing it on. Yeah, why not, Pathy? Meet halfway. Yeah, 0 was what was mentioned, okay. That's so funny. Honestly, I've never really heard many people talk about this game. I always just had interest in it because I played it a little bit as a kid. The same kid, I would hope so. He's got experience by that point. Who else is gonna save the world from radioactive frogs? Mother heaven. Alelu Lalu Lo. Oh god, is that a boss? Oh shit, I'm not ready for this. Oh god, oh, it's a giant enemy crab. Doesn't seem like he has anything to shoot straight forward, but I'm sure that's misleading. Ease crab, get back in the box. There's the forward bubble. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm gonna get hit eventually and be sad. Power is overwhelming. His style is brutal and ruthless. It's also carpal tunnel inducing. Come on, a couple more right down the pipe hole. Yo, what's up, fammy? Constantly realign my grip. Come on. How many hits could he possibly need? How many licks does it take to get to the center of the crustaceous crab? He has changed his pattern a little bit. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. No, you fucker. I had to switch how my hand was sitting. Come on, man. How many hits do you need? Alright, well, this just got real shitty. My bullets ain't gonna hit him. I'm assuming I can't grenade him. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Come on, die. I don't want to do this again. I'm gonna lose the fucking blood flow to my hand with this fight. You have to hold B to stay forward. And tap A while you're strafing. I'm not really doing that much damage to me. Oh, there was a couple good shots. Those were good. Fuck me. My hands are so unbelievably sweaty right now, they can't even stay on the controller. Oh, with 1 HP left. Oh, that was so scary. I don't like this game. I don't like this game at all. Spiffy, thank you for the 85 big ones, man. Oh, shit. I want to do these again. I just gotta beat it tonight, Ragnar. We gotta do it. 1 HP. I mean, if I die, go back to the start of the level. What do we even get out of this? Dive. So I think now it can move. Yeah, so you have to hold down the A button to strafe. It's your grenade button. And then you tap shoot. So that's why I have to hold the controller like this, which makes it very uncomfortable to spam for that long. I was cycling between one of these and like one of these. And he has advantage controller. It gives you a clear advantage. Oh, is that hard shell? Okay. Yeah, I bet with if you had, like you mentioned earlier, Forgotten, if you had the power-up shot, he'd probably be a joke, because you just spray through all of his bubbles and kill him. Like, close to the half. That was the 5th boss of 8. Why not remap? Because I'm used to these. If I tried to remap the grenade toss now to, like, the L button, oh god, what did I do? I would get real confused. Did I get myself turned around somewhere when I was reading? Oh, that's not possible, is it? Easy? Oh, I doubt it even looks easy. A real pain in the biscuit. There we go, we gotta run up through the cool S's, I guess. Oh, yeah, that's right, it always spawns you by the door. I'm such a dingus. I'm gonna die to something right out of here. The master of precision and disaster. P, 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 no P. This is gonna be the big sucker. Come on, P, 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 nice, we're back in it. P, 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 give it up. Lutiark, the king of the sea. Now see, we're just juggling health, and I don't have another P. How many must I kill? How many fish must die? How many good men? Ah, shit. That's alright, we can make do. Alright, Lyra, have a pleasant lurk. Oh, that was greedy, and I'm gonna pay the price for it, aren't I? Oh, too many enemies on screen. And then you fly backwards and do your little matrix shot. Game needs one-ups. I was kind of thinking the same, but they might make it too easy. The stress comes from not having any continues, or enough continues. It definitely feels like you improve your skill as you go, which is, you know, that's key. That's what a game should do. think I came from this side. I hope my car is somewhere around here. This looks unfamiliar, unfortunately. If I get back to the car, it'll heal me. Oh no, this looks familiar now. I think I'm okay. Dodge him. Dodge him. Go, 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 go. Car will heal me. Yes, on the other side of this tunnel awaits my sweet, sweet med bay. And hopefully the dive ability lets me swim a little better so we can explore and get to level 6. Oh, hell yeah, there it is. Now we cruising. All right, before we take to the seas, guys, let me stretch my legs and grab some water. I'll be back in just a second. All right. Yeah, it's all about viewer count, Rumi. It is inevitable. It will happen one day. Until then, it's all about the good time. And even after that, it's all about the good time. I view partnership as a stepping stone. It's not the goal. Oh, it's so nice not to be hindered by the water. What sponsors? None really. I'm a pretty shitty business person. I'm really into that kind of thing. If I ever wanted to be sponsored by something, this is a hypothetical, not something I intend, it would have to be something I actually endorse and would use. Like for the longest time, I used to jokingly say I was not sponsored by Mr. Pibb, because I would drink it every night. Those fuckers never got back to my email. They're dead to me. They're dead to me. No. But yeah, I recognize the importance of that type of thing for people looking to make a living off of it. I just don't care for it. I mean, I always want to make sure we're playing games and focused on game content. I hate the distractions. The bucket, me too. Unfortunately, now I have to drink more coffee, and our coffee machine's broken, which means I've been drinking energy drinks, and my body hates me for it. A beverage or food? Maybe like some beef jerky. Free beef jerky in the mail? Hell yeah. They're simultaneously the best and the worst. The classic soda lime with a glass of water. You know what, you hacked? When I need something to quench my thirst after a hard day of gaming, there's only one beverage of choice for me. A cool, refreshing glass of water. Hydrate responsibly. Oh, that's right, we don't have to ride on the floor. Nabisco? Give me some of the elf cookies. I need the elf cookies. Do they still make those fudge-filled elf cookies? Those were dangerous. Those and Oreos. The real meme is eating half a pack of them and then looking at the back and realizing that you just ate 2 days food servings in one sitting and it wasn't even a meal. Try waking up a little earlier and go through the McDonald's drive-thru for coffee. It may not taste good, but I like to make my own. I mean, I've got a regular coffee machine too I can use if I need to. I've tried cleaning it quite a few times, but it still has an acidic taste from not being used for a while. Most people probably hate it. Well, that sounds lovely. I'm assuming we're on course. I believe we have 5 lives remaining, so I need to be extremely careful at this point. Especially if we want Ragnar to waste the next fucking 500 hours of his life attempting to platinum Kingdom of Amalur since he didn't learn his lesson last time. He's gonna be so sick to get that game so fast. French vanilla coffee from McDonald's with 2 creamers and 5 sugars. That's a lot of sugar. That much sugar will make most things taste good. Yeah, it's a good game in a lot of ways, Famby. It's a flawed game in some as well. I think I got about 60 hours into it, and then I just didn't care about the main story at all. I didn't really have any ambition to continue on. Good game made poorly. You hate to see it, but it's true probably. I guess for when it came out, there weren't quite as many open world RPGs though, so that's nice. Difficulty seemed under 2, and it was too easy. All I remember was I had these throwing chakrams, which I loved. I love the fact that it had such a good weapon. But all I did was just spam the attack button. They just flew around killing everything. There you go, Hojo. Glad you could have good memories during a tough time. Game had a fucking all-star team, I know. Well, like we talked about the other day, Sark, Kurt Schilling wanted to do, like he had Salvador write the lore, because Kurt Schilling was a big EverQuest nerd. That's apparently what he would do while he was on, I don't want to say on tour, but traveling and playing baseball. He loved EverQuest. So he wanted to make a world like EverQuest for people, so he teamed up with Salvador and was going to make an MMO. Kingdoms of Amalur was supposed to be the precursor. Kind of like Warcraft 1, 2, and 3 to World of Warcraft. But the reason it blew, Sark, is because he went bankrupt. Or rather, the company went bankrupt because he wrote a big check to keep it going, and it flopped. The check flopped, it bounced. For whatever reason, it's a bank error. He had the money, and that series of events caused them to go bankrupt entirely. And it couldn't bounce back from it, so it's a real fucking shame. One error like that cost him years of development. Oh, yo, hit me with it, Sai. I'm not insanely familiar with EverQuest. I've played a little. We end up the property of Rhode Island or something? I think so, yeah. Hey, Dirty Jester, you're awake tonight. It's really, really hard to put all your money on new IP expected to succeed. Oh, yeah, well, that's why so many people do remakes now. A game, Doug Gallant hit a home run off Schilling. Did somebody make an EverQuest character named in some way mocking of this situation? They asked Clifton why he hit Schilling so well. Oh no. Looks familiar. Okay, we've been back here before. He killed my paladin. That's hilarious. I wonder how many, you have to imagine probably a lot of athletes, at that time anyway, were probably into that kind of thing, because you're out on the road, you can't see your family, you can't really hang out with your friends. It would be a great way to alleviate stress. Hey, Phantom Blink, what's up, buddy? That's really funny. Yeah, I will not be going in here. Where the fuck do I go? Maybe back up to the top? Under one of these? Huge into EverQuest, and they were both good baseball players at pro level. Yeah, I've met Kurt Schilling a few times. He's a good dude, at least from what I saw of him. I was like 8 at the time. My parents owned a packaging and shipping store for their second job to help support me and my sister through college. And when he came in frequently, and I think when he moved out of the Philadelphia area, he shipped a lot of his stuff through them, so he was in there pretty regularly. Area 6, there we go. I'll probably TMI link, but I hope things are well. Stabilize, okay, now I can see why people would hate this level. How tall is he? God, I don't remember. I guess I was like 8, so everyone was tall. My mom, who's like 4'11", felt tall to me at the time. I can see why people wouldn't be a fan of this. You know what's worse than water levels? Ice levels. Whoop, 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 whoop. Up we go. Very much not aligned with me politically, eh? I don't think you should judge someone based on their political alignment, otherwise you're gonna hate like 80% of the world. That's why I think it's important In chat, okay, let me rephrase. That's why I don't allow political talk, and we cut it as soon as possible. There's just a strong point of disagreement for everybody, something that a lot of people are passionate about. It leads to a lot of negativity. I'd rather have fun. Elcha, if you want me to read that for a serious response, do not highlight. Like I've said before, I can't read the highlights. My text overlaps. I guess this is not where I need to be. Holy shit. Oh, there we go. Give me the goods. What a cache of items. I just scoot away now into the sunset, maybe? Without going over the fucking spikes? Oh my god. Oh my god. Do not like. Yeah, of course there's spikes all over this thing, too. Why is it even redeemable? Because it's default by Twitch. The only thing that I set up on the redeemable options was the poop sock. Jester, always quick with the copy pasta. The channel points thing isn't something I'm super into either. I'm sure they could come up with ways of making it a little bit more interesting, but what they've got right now doesn't particularly intrigue me. Is it bad to freeze caramel and or liquid chocolate or flavored ice cubes? What I would do, Elcha, if you want to make a flavored coffee, you could do that, but I think a better way to do it would be to make a little bit of coffee in advance and then mix in a good amount of creamer and milk or whatever you want, like you make it into your coffee, and freeze that, and then use that with your coffee. That way, when the ice melts, it doesn't water it down. Oh, thank God, it's not all icy. I think that would be bad. I hear about people freezing coffee and tea. No, but I don't, like, if you're looking to do it to actually creamer up your coffee, it's gonna do it very slowly. Like, it would have to fully melt to give you the flavor you want. These guys are crazy enemies. They're cool, but they're obnoxious. Oh yeah, definitely Hojo. I've been digging on syrups in general. We've got some coconut and some blue raspberry syrup. You mix that with seltzer water and some cream and ice. Oh yeah. Official Italian soda. You have a large physical or digital? I've got both. I started out without very many games, but just the nature of streaming, we picked up a lot. Got a closet full at this point. Didn't actually care for collecting them at first either. I never thought I'd be a physical collector, but once you start to get a collection of them going, there's a sense of completionism with it. I think got a bunch of Terminator hands down here. I'd guesstimate I probably have something like 400 physical copies of games right now. I don't want to screw with that guy. He means business. Oh, fuck. I got 99 home and let's go. ROMs or ISOs? Dare I ask what you intended to do with those illegally manufactured goods, Phantom Link? IS what nows? Oh. If I were to live forever, I would go crazy buying games. I think after a while of living forever, you could master a lot of skills, but eventually you'd stop remembering things. You can only store so much. I already can't remember a playthrough of a game after a year. I get pretty fresh playthroughs. We can roll down here. We're good. It's just icy. Don't have time for jokes. That's BS. You got time for them. If you're here, you got time. You're looking to lighten the mood. You're looking for some fun. It's absolutely true, Hojo. Not a huge fan of Steve Jobs, but he had a pretty good quote about that. The fact that one day you will die should act as a reminder or something like that you need to get shit done. It was a better quote. I fucked it up. I butchered it. Maybe it was the fact that you will die should be your single greatest motivator. Those are spikes. And it sounds like he's having a rough time, Hojo. He's usually a pretty positive spirit. I have a lot of games, but I will always remember Oblivion. I remember big portions of Oblivion. Ah, yeah, back to the butt plugs. Icy cold butt plugs. Yeah, I don't think I want to go out there. First RPG, huh? A good one to start with. Oh, he got broken. I played Morrowind a little bit in high school. Won't be my first RPG. I definitely played tiny bits of Chrono Trigger. Mario RPG maybe was my first official RPG, though, that I actually played and didn't quit after like 5 minutes. Whoa, landmines! Right into it. Nice. Nice. No. I never has an NES SNES and didn't know anyone who did at the time. I've only played those games years later after the fact. It's a lot of how it came down from me too, Jester. I did get some of them a little late. Like when I got Super Nintendo, I think Nintendo 64 was coming out like that same year. Let's say it was like 95-ish. Come on. Nice. It's nice. Ice is nice. Just because there's platforms doesn't mean it's a Mega Man stage. It's just a platformer. I'm glad you got the superior system at the time, Taco. We're gonna play 6 again in the near-ish future. I didn't care for 6 all that much when I played it early on, though. I played it pretty early on in my stream time. Maybe I'll appreciate it more now that I've gone back to some of the previous entries. But I played 7 and then 6. 7 was the first first JRPG we did on stream. Six in the top list, probably not. Oh, would you like a bet? Minecraft, #1 on the least requested list. What a surprise. What didn't you like? I don't know. I wasn't that engaged in it. When I played 7, I had such a good time building my characters out, playing through the story content. Oh shit. I didn't feel particularly invested into the story at the time. I definitely like the music. I had a lot of people tell me how great of a villain Kefka was, and I really just didn't see it. He seemed just kind of crazy for the sake of being crazy to me. I know we can make this jump, it's just gonna be a little tricky. Also, after playing 7, there's a lot of great optional content in 7 that wasn't in 6. I can probably just shoot all this shit down. There was some optional in 6, but it wasn't as good of quality, so that was one of my favorite parts of 7, was going back and completing a lot of that stuff. Not just the super bosses, but also like getting the extra summons, doing the golden saucer stuff, farming up a lot of the extra materials, or materias. That reminds me of the Joker now. Yeah, a little bit. I'm not big on Joker either, to be honest with you. So, maybe that explains why I didn't care for it, lo and behold. Usually, if I like a villain, it's because I can at least understand and agree with his point of view on his dilemmas, or whatever his goal is. A good villain, you almost root for them in some ways. Sometimes it's fun when you know he's doing the wrong thing, but you dislike the main character a bit more than you like the villain. I gotta be very careful with my HP here, particularly with these crappy enemies. They shoot, they jump, they're jumping, they're shooting. I think there were 2 of them in that one. Hey, Arp, how's it going, man? We've beaten 2 bosses with 1 HP already, Jester. I don't want to do a 3rd one that way. Fuck him. Fuck him. I don't need him. Oh, nice. So this was not the right way, but at least I can restock. Most bosses in most games that way, please. It's called precision gaming, okay? If you're not on the edge of your seat, then you're not really sitting. Oh, it's gonna be harder to get around this one, isn't it? Ugh, you fuck. You know what? Why even give me gun upgrades? I'm just gonna lose them at this point. And back into the car we go. And one of the tougher. That's not what I want to hear. I want to hear, Toki, this boss is a fucking walk in the park, man. You are gonna do absolutely great. In fact, you're not even gonna die on him once. Excuse me. Knew it. I knew there could be items in there. Give them up. Missiles. You're probably just using homing. I like the... Oh, shit. In Chapter 6, that's correct. I suspect we're getting close-ish. But you can never tell with this game. I could be going in the wrong direction, too. Chapters. I had heard that. Means we got 3 more bosses, I get 5 more lives. Out of 15 given. That's not a good number, but that's what we got. Fucker. Come on, Ice. Work with me here. Checking all these, make sure there's no extra loot. Gonna find some way to heal up. I think we can get down to him. Well, Almost there, I just kind of speculated. The early level was a little more open world. These have been a little more linear. There's still plenty of places to go, but I don't feel lost and confused like I'm getting turned around a ton. Nothing. Whole shitload of nothing. That would be the cream of the crop. If they had secret little areas like that with hidden walls, Metroid style, I would push this one over the top. All right, I'll take that. I'll take that P. Give it up. So again, what's the point of having those be breakable? Ain't that a fact, though, Spiffy? So it's an absolutely undeniable fact, Brass. As we are at level 6, I have not yet got to level 7. Slide, my beautiful wheels, slide! Let them hear your roar or screech, whichever you prefer. I'm guessing left is the right way because it's more guarded, so I guess I could go right just to see what's here. Oh, okay, we're going left. Right's probably the way to the exit. Landmines! Oh, god damn it, the lag. Don't blow me up, bro, I don't want to die. Have I been here? Hold on a second. Have I been here? If I can go down to the left, I've been here. I have been here. I know I've been here. Oh, shit. I'm not close anymore, am I? Fuck. Yeah, it's a shortcut back out. I was way wrong. God damn it. Yep, I recognize it now. Well, back on the road again. It's alright, who wanted to be at the end of the level already anyway? Not me. I don't want to get Ragnar stuck playing that fucking Kingdoms of Amalur game to platinum. I don't think his fragile heart could take that much game. That's alright, man. I gotta make my own mistakes. That's part of the process. P is for process. Or pandemonium. Or it'd be progress. Very shiny space dildos. Whoa, what a dick. I love that you can get them to spin out like that. That's fucking hilarious. We're maxed out on H. No need for the H now. Oh, well, I guess I'm going there anyway. All right, back in progress town. I can't even go that way. Why did I roll that way? I don't think I can go that way either. We gotta make the jump. Spin him. Spin him. A little more. It's stuck in the snow. Oh shit, no, that was so unbelievably close. Fuck my life. And we were like right at the end too. I'm pretty sure we gotta go left here. Am I sure about that? No, I'm not sure. Right was a dead end. Oh no. Yeah, Taco, I am indeed. You know, if you listen to it closely enough, it sounds like another one I'm familiar with. What song was that? It's starting to merge together. Just can't quite put my finger on where it's from. Oh wait, it's Aquatic Ambience, I think. From Donkey Kong? Holy hell, it's so clear to me now. I can practically hear it like it's the real thing. Oh, and what an appropriate song for an ice level. Dude, I've been getting some big cravings for Donkey Kong. You've been playing a lot of side-scroller stuff lately, so I want to mix it up a little bit, but we'll probably go back to some Donkey Kong Country in a little ways out. I say that, but I've got a couple longer games lined up. Definitely looking at some XCOM Terror from the Deep very shortly. I ordered my N64 controller. It does, you can hear it now. So once I get my N64 controller, I want to take another stab at GoldenEye. Great fucking game, that. Best music in the game. It is, isn't it? Oh, it's so close to Aquatic Ambience. That's probably why I like it. It was also brought to my attention that I need to play Blast Corps for the N64. Something about puzzles? I don't know. I can't stay away from a good puzzle. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bring it home. Hey, Bottom, what's up, dude? EK2, you'll have to specify with me because I'm not as familiar with the Donkey Kong games. So I enjoyed the Super Nintendo Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3, DKC. I know there's also a Game Boy iteration of it. I've never played those. Making me play better as I get stuck under here. Yeah, I'm not sure which one you're looking for. I'd be curious, though. Very curious. One of those games that fall under the radar but has die-hard fans? Good. Are you one of those die-hard fans? You know, I'm something of a master blaster myself when it comes to the Corp. What a great song. This is probably this could be controversial, but this is probably the best song on the Super Nintendo. There's just so much emotion in it. I love a lot of Mega Man X music. Link to the Past probably has some good music. The first time I've ever used BTTV. Well, you're hooked now. Gino's Woods is an iconic banger. Just listen to the soul of this song. Let it take you, and know that it was a Super Nintendo that made these beautiful sounds. Albeit this one's slightly retuned. So serene, I know, right? Oh, Jesus, you know what else is serene? Getting stuck in one of these douchebags and dying. Wasn't there some crazy technical stuff with the song that really tested it? I'm not sure offhand, but it wouldn't surprise me. It's got a lot going on for it. Donkey Kong Land and Country. Yeah, I think Land is probably for the Game Boy, because we just played Mario Land before this, which was the Game Boy variant. Well, I guess probably Donkey Kong Land is the Game Boy one. It's probably pretty similar. Amazing sound chip. It's got some of my favorite music in gaming. Dude, Mega Man X took my soul as a kid. Fuck is FFZ? Are you going on about that Frankfurter hot dog mod for Twitch? You don't want that cheap meat, man. Right, here we go. Progress tab. Here is the fair. It's good, yeah. And Frog's Thief and Chrono Trigger as well. And at the bottom of the night, there's another great Chrono Trigger song. And how about a Black Wind House? Dude, fantastic music, that. All right, puzzle time. Four doors at a time? Oh, yeah. About the one-winged dove. Well, I've heard that she sings a song and it sounds like she's singing. Ooh, baby, ooh, baby, ooh. And as days go by on rant. Yeah, Castlevania got, dude, bloody tears all day, every day. All right, let's see what cancerous tumor this is. Dude over here trying to inform me that it's just business. I don't want to hear it. Benny, you're alive! Well, they only drop crappy items, so I don't even want to fight them. Oh, Jesus Christ! Where the hell am I going? Hey, Aro, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. What if this is the boss right here? Oh, better yet, what if it was a room filled with spikes? Ugh. Ugh. What a way to go. What a way to go. Oh, so much snow. So there's probably heals and gun upgrades in here, right? There's got to be something. That's why it's here. There's some pee for me. Excuse me, guys. Yeah, some pee. Everybody needs a little pee sometimes, you hack. Now, I'm not sure which perverse joke you're looking to take this towards, but if we're going with the literal pee, not the first letter of another item. You know, there are some people out there that believe that bathing in pee is good for your skin. That's true. I don't think it's actually good to do, but they do it. And they do look rather young. Those people are completely insane, well, granted. We shun them as we should. Sometimes it gives you nothing, though. I'm getting screwed right now. This room's giving me a grade A cuck. But as long as I can get my health back for the boss, that's the important thing. Watch interviews with those kind of people. Kind of, I don't know, are they... people? Get it, people? Oh, only the highest grade adult content here. Great for your hair. Folks been doing it for 1,000 years. That's what I've heard. I still don't think I'd want to use it. Cut on my arm, and when I press on it, it feels like it's stabbing through to the other side of the arm. Have you tried peeing on it? What's being done for thousands of years only makes it worse? Well, I mean, maybe. How do I get over to these? I do believe I just got screwed with the rolls on this one. It could be ignorance, sure. Or it could work. I was in basic training. We had a guy who was from China. He would drink a cup of his own pee every night. I guess it was a cultural thing. Interesting. I mean, Patches, Houlihan from Dodgeball did it too. Sterile. Likes the taste. Oh God, there's more. For fuck's sake. go. Gun upgrade. Take it nice and slow like Kokomo. Nice. Okay, okay. Gun upgrade. Gun upgrade. Nice. Ooh, I like it. I'm assuming that could be the boss room. There is another room over here that might be a risk-reward type of thing. Oh, nope. It's all risk. It's all risk. I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. What if the boss wants you to come this way, though? What if I had to? I don't know what that other door was. Ooh. That was not cool. Trying to keep my gun upgrades. Getting hit would lower my gun ability. No, it sure wasn't you, Hank. This game is filled of it. The brim. Stop making me feel nauseous. Secondly, if we're going down this road, there's this. So I would assume that is a video on the subject, which is making yourself feel nauseous. Oh God, here he is, okay. Fury's face is on. Let me just take a quick sippy. 5 lives left. What is it? It's this thing again? But this time his arms are even longer. Oh, Jesus, and he shoots semen out. That's not cool. Okay, that's just not cool. All right, take it slow. Oh my God, I don't like this. I don't like this so little. Wait, so much. I don't even know if I can hit him with a grenade. Oh, Jesus, please don't hit me. I need my gun. No, there it goes. There you go, there you go. Beat it to him. Fucking shit. He's probably got a crap load of health, too. You move so slow here. There's such frame drop. I'm super fucked now. I lost my gun upgrades. A lot of biscuit risking right now. Ah, he trapped me in the corner. It looks like his massive wad attack does a ton of damage, too. But it doesn't seem like his attacks are slowed down. This is real screwy. Can I hit him with bombs, or am I going to kill myself here? I think he's... No, he's not immune to bombs. I'm going to die doing this, though. Fuck, dude. So many attacks not hitting him. That's so fucked. I feel like we've got 3 lives left. We gotta make some serious decisions now. Do I want to check mark here? And that way, if I run out of 3 lives, I don't go back to the beginning of the game. Or do I want to stick to my guns and try and keep clearing it? I'd like to see the game to its end. I suspect in a boss like that... Shush! I think he's got the right idea. You have to start the game over. Well, it's not that we'll never finish it. It's just there's a lot of time to get caught back up. I'm not saying I'm gonna use it. I'm just saying it's there. It's just there. That's all. Again, most of the time is exploring in this game. When you know which directions to go, it's much quicker. You start all over, you'll just open YouTube. That's not even true. See, I do remember the Terminator hands. Totally fine to make use of it. An interesting perspective. I'll have to consider that one deeply. Something I don't like about the save state thing is if I die 2 times to the boss, I'd have to do it before the boss essentially. Because if I die 2 times to the boss and only have 1 life left, then everything you do for the rest of the game is on your last life and last continue. Which is a death sentence. But the appropriate thing to do, I think, at that point is just to save either before him or reload every time you die at that point to make sure. Again, not saying we'll even need it. 3 lives could be plenty for the remaining 2 bosses after this one. Oh, fuck. What a rude butt plug. Your wanted level with the Emulation Inquisition is so high, tanks are starting to show up. I thought about playing a little bit of Grand Theft Auto 3. Speaking of which, Ass Blaster. Oh, got him. Yo, how's it going, boxing? Hit the hay. You got it, Brass. Have yourself a lovely night, man. Rest up. Glad you found the love. Whoop. No, not the landmine. Just reminded of another quality of life improvement for the remake, diagonal aiming. That'd be a big one. There's a lot of sections in this game with enemies that are at your knees. Which in turn means you just have to kind of stand in them, or try and hit them with a missile if you have one. I'm sure there's lots of things that could be done for quality of life, but honestly, as a base NES game, this is pretty excellent. Like, if I was a kid and I rented this from Blockbuster, I would have been ecstatic. It's a very clean action-adventure game until something fucking pushes you off the snow with its bullshit. At which time you just return it and say the game is broken, you demand another one. Special for the tanks are on recharging meters. Oh, so you don't have to collect items, they just kind of recharge over time. For hover, that would be nice. I feel like we never have hover. And hover is very cool for getting you through areas in unique ways. But if you die and you continue, you don't have much. Like, I hovered through that last time. It felt very high octane. Meter recharges by destroying enemies. That works. Yeah. I've spent the better part of the last night and all day today designing a board game because quarantines have driven me to some kind of madness. Productivity, Sark. Eventually you get sick of playing video games. You start wanting to make them. I'd love to see what's up there. Oh, there's nothing. All right, I've seen what's up there, and I'm content now. Let's find new video games. I know you hacked. For me, meanwhile, quarantine is literally exactly the same as life. I've never really gone out anyway. All I do is stay home and play video games and make video games. Ain't no difference. The only surreal part is that everyone else is home all the time. Like our parking lot is always full. When you're trying to go for a walk, all the walking trails are packed to fucking capacity. Sunlight's for chumps. Dude, I love sunlight. I try to get a little bit of it every day, and then I stay out of it. Just feels good on the eyes. I feel so much more awake and recharged, too. A modular card-based dungeon crawling game to be played against each other, or as a team against the board. I have so many cards designed. So many cards. That's the fun. I made a card game as a kid when I was in middle school. It's on notebook paper, tore it apart, cut it up. Yep, can confirm boxing. We played said card game at lunch for like 3 or 4 days until all the cards got sweaty, started tearing. Yay, pain! P is for pain. Deep breaths as we slide back and forth through this madness. Is that the orange juice one you hacked? Yeah, I think Robin was saying he plays that. I think it was Robin who said it. I had immediate flashbacks to seeing you playing it and thinking it looked completely nonsensical. Oh, they don't have to be too crazy though, Sark. I mean, just make them for fun. Like you and the boys are just gonna fuck around on it. You're not trying to be professional gamer level. I think I screwed this up by shooting too early. Ugh. I can fix this. Hold on, I can fix it. Game that annihilates friendships. It's Mario Party, but with anime, from what I saw. Mario Party with 30% more hate. Oh, wow. It's a common problem for men. Don't worry, Spiffy. It's natural. Oh, look. It's a shiny P. Right next to a sign that's guaranteed to make you take damage. I love it. More damage? Yes, please, for me. None of these guys can drop gun power-ups, so I'm just saying fuck them. Let's hope we get nice and lucky with this room this time through. Anything. Give me anything good in here. Gun power-ups. Anything. Hey, that's good, Sai. Honestly, mine's gotten worse since it's happened. It's much harder for me to find ways to get to the grocery store now. As a gun power-up. But it is a good thing to keep doing, and hopefully it maintains for you. Frozen pizza. Oh, man. King Google, how are you just gonna sit there and eat pizza with the world going to hell? Xbox Silent Hill right there. You'll definitely notice, though, as you improve your diet, you have more energy and you just feel better. And when you go back to eating like shit, your body starts to hate you. Now completely relate to Eddie. Never go full Eddie. Oh, we got some good upgrades this time. We got the good shit. I need like one more to have the super spread. That would have been awesome. How can I get in here though? That's where I want to be. I think we've made the executive decision. I would like to actually beat this game. So, I'm just gonna use a bookmark. A bookmark on the level, no big deal really. I'm not saying we're gonna need it, I'm just putting it there. It's just there for reference. Ah, fuck off, bro. I had the upgrade in my sights. Come on, give me another one. Yes, okay. We have the good one now. I wonder what's down here. Yo, Romer, thank you for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. College athlete and diet we had made me feel amazing all the time, but then practice would wipe me the fuck out. Ooh, man, I love losing my guns because it spawns me on top of bullshit. Yeah, I mean, you'll notice a difference. It is fuel going into your body. That's the way I try to look at it now, but every now and then you just need some Oreos or something to fuck yourself up with. Hey, Rom, how's it going, man? Welcome to you. Just some time to watch me lose my mind in this ice level. We got our weapon back. This might have been the appropriate way to go. We're back to Rainbow Cannon. I think we can take this ball. Oh, the final piece of the puzzle. There it is. There it is. The Rainbow Cannon has once again come back out to annihilate the Crab Lord. Don't you dare take my weapon. Don't you dare. Now finish with ice cream. Finish it, enjoy the ice cream, and then make a pact with yourself that you're done. Spot on, Tiger. That's why I only eat human flesh. Because I'm a human. We should be able to smoke this full now. I hope. Or I could just get hit right away. Fuck me. Oh no. Oh no, 2 giant wads coming down too fast. Yo, but it could be some gum. Oh, I had it in my sights. I had it in my hand. Oh no, the crab claw. Ah, shit. Yep, now we're done. We're in trouble. The heat-sinking missiles are not good. If I can maybe get hit one more time and go down to the more linear shot, I can try and finish the job. Nah, it's gonna kill me. All right, so that's why we have checkpoints now, because if I run out of deaths, which I only had 2 lives left, then we start over from the beginning of the game, which has taken me 4 hours to get here. So I'd like to beat this game. I'd like to try and keep them fair, though. I'll start calling you Toki Robbins. Go right ahead. Need help getting your life together? Let me know. I love helping people, man. You deserve to be happy. I don't even hope in this curve. I know it's terrible. Sure as hell ain't no rainbow cannon. Oh, look at this thing. This is how video games were meant to be played. With fire and brimstone. God, those explosion effects. Explosions! There we go. Round 5-ish? 2? Round 3. feel way better. It's incredible. I mean, when you're out of shape, you hear people say that, and you're just like, meh. But then you don't realize just how bad it's making you feel. It's like the first time you put on glasses. You don't realize you need glasses. My optometrist brought me back. I took the test. I had always gotten 20/20 visions on every high school test that I had done. I thought to myself, all right, I'm good. I'm out of here. Just another test. It's like, hey, come outside with me real fast. All right. It's like 8 o'clock at night. A little dark outside. He asked me to look across the street and take a look at the name of the street sign. I can't read it. I thought that was natural. And then he asked me to put on the glasses. I was just like, holy fucking shit, everything is so shiny. It's like that same feeling once you start eating healthy and exercising. Exercise sucks at first. Especially while you're doing it, you feel fucking miserable. Then afterwards, there's this great clarity. Your body just works. Headaches and knee pains, back pains start to go away. It's lovely. You can tell it's the right thing to do. Ooh, Rainbow Cannon makes that way easier. You gonna blow up or you just gonna stand there and eat pizza? Guess he's taking his time. Yo, first try, every try, killer. You know what it is, man. The remake, the max level gun goes through walls. I'm not sure. I think it's supposed to here. When you eat, it can be. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about intermittent fasting. I did it for a little while. I wasn't too into it. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can do Heelys now. I know a lot of people that are really into intermittent fasting. For me, when I intermittent fast, I get really hungry and then I can't control my portions. So I ended up gaining weight when I did that. But it works really well for some people. Favorite power-up. No, I can crawl into the spikes. Well, it's giving me a way back. Let's do it. Not for me. I mean, just normal, healthy diet with heavy workouts wasn't for me. Unfortunately, the gym's been closed for like 2.5 months now. So I've been boned there. Which way would it want me to go? It's taking me back to the start of the level, basically. Fuck would I have to go? This is another one of those get out your instruction manuals and find where to go, is it? Spiffy! Spiffy! I have to go back to level 1 and ride the wall again. Oh, definitely suck. Big thing for me too is always just portions. Like I said, when I haven't eaten, it's hard for me to control it, but when I have a much clearer mind. You start to look at it, it's like, do I really need a second sandwich? Eat the first one. See how you feel, wait 5 minutes. I think that might be it. Well, that was it for the last bit, so I'm curious if it would be make me do the same thing again. Usually could do a 48-hour fast every month. It's fucking insane, the relationship we develop with food. It is. Well, you start to make so many associations. I've only gone 24 hours without eating, and it was certainly interesting. I'd like to try going 48 sometime. Problem is I get headaches when I do it at first. So if I'm working, then that's a no-no. Way easier? Yeah, because your body goes through, you get used to eating at certain times and you get on like a high and low system, right? Like you're getting really hungry, then it realizes you're not going to eat, so it starts to dip back down. And then like 2 hours later, it'll hit you with a lesser quake, kind of. And that kind of stabilizes as it goes on. I don't really want to go backwards, but I didn't see anything that leads me forwards. I'm a little concerned. You can make them have fruit though, King Monk. Might I suggest making salsa for your tacos? Like a mango habanero salsa? No sugar, just mangoes and habaneros, onions. This would do a recipe. Oh, cool beans, Dig. Feeling your blood sugar flatline and entire day's eye-opening? I bet. When I've noticed specifically with sugar, like I do not put sugar in my coffee in the mornings explicitly because when I have sugar, it's harder for me to focus and I crave more of it. It's so much harder. It's like 5 times harder to say no to sugar after that. Getting too fancy. If you've never tried making your own salsa, it's unbelievably fast and easy and it's delicious. Like literally, chop up 2 tomatoes. Just chop, not all the way, just chop them into like thick slices, toss them in blender. Chop up some mangoes and some habaneros, put in blender. Like half an onion in there. Hit blend. I put some honey in there to make it a little sweeter too. Can go back to it? Oh, I can go back to it. It's unfortunate. I feel you. I just don't want to, exactly. Big sugar, it's got you, man. Maybe like right up the wall in a spot like this? No. This game would be really cool with a Metroid map. It tastes like sugar? Yeah, it's the same way with coffee too. You have black coffee for a couple weeks, you start to really notice the flavor. I do it's like a coconut powder with turmeric and a few other spices in it. And it's pretty damn good. As a creamer for said coffee. Turmeric's pretty awesome. It acts as a natural anti-inflammatory. I would drink black all the time. I haven't looked back in a while. It's nice black coffee. Kona is just coffee, right? Is it different, like, different countries' coffee, or is it something entirely different? Oh, dude, me too, Sai. Me too. That's why it's so dangerous. That's why I just have to say no altogether, because it's so easy to say yes once and then keep saying yes a little bit more. Just a brand, okay. And Hawaiian, maybe? Oh, that's alright, I wanted to fall. I really think we're supposed to go back to the beginning. It's damn unfortunate. I guess I could check out those cat pictures that Ease Crab's been sending me all night. See if maybe they say where the next level's at, just to find out if it's here or not. Ever seen creamer for sale? Oh, it's so good, Jester. But it also is like 3,000 calories per container. I went back to the start once, Gammy. That's how we got here. I don't know if we have to go back again, though. Oh, dirty trick. It'd be cool if we could just ride up this wall and get to where I want to be. They're too smart for me, though. They know. If I had hover, I could do it. Find a little hover. I can ride the ceiling. I wonder if I just have to... It pushes me off, though. If I could jump, I could just go to it. Now you fall, not jump. Oh, you know what? There's another power-up. I've got wall 1. Maybe wall 2 lets you ride ceilings. Again, I'm thinking we need to go back. I don't like it, but I think it's the right thing to do. I think it took me back. Yeah, it took me back to the beginning, so... Assuming I'm not crazy. The levels are starting to blend. Yeah, it did. Down here. No, next room maybe. Down here in the next room. came back from the boss arena. I believe it was this one. Oh no! Not again! How does this keep happening? Alright, that's the spot. I haven't seen anything nearby that looks reasonable. Come on! Come on! We really need it with some traction. And up there, that's the little people room. Yeah, they are, Vane. It's annoying, because you'd think that would be like a really fun, cool power-up to get, right? Hey, I'm hovering around. I can make these cool jumps, all these great gaps. Fuck the water level. Hold on. I need to know. So we just cleared level 6. Blaster Master level 7 entrance. Where's that? Where's that? Oh, they have little maps. That's cool. Ugh, I didn't know where the entrance is, though. For all I know, you get into this area from a completely different zone. Okay, so you're a red dot. Ah, there's these cheesy little warps, aren't there? Okay. Okay, so when you return to Sophia, take the shortcut and head all the way back through Area 5, Area 4, Area 1, and onto Area 2, where you must wake your way onto Section L and climb. Okay, so I need to be in Area 2. Thank God we looked this up, because I would be here all fucking day. I don't like all the backtracking. It's really common for Castlevania and Metroid games. It's one of those games that had something in the last level, you need to go back to the first level. There's been 2 sections that have done this now. I'm not going to look around too much. I don't like to cheat too much, but I just didn't want to sit here and look all through that level and then look all through this level again, then all through the next level, you know, just keep going that way. We've already been through them a couple times now. It's very much a memorization game. And I do appreciate that. But allegedly, the manual tells you which zones connect, so I don't view this as too much cheating. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, Vane, if the original Metroid came out before or after this, you know? What came first, the chicken or the egg? I guess the same could be said for Castlevania. I'm trying to remember if Castlevania 1 was still pretty much the same, right? Hey, Lara, good day to you. How are we doing this morning? Now we just hope I'm going the right way. Is it pretty early? I thought so too. So probably inspired by Metroid, or at least, yeah, it was inspired. Inspired is a good enough word for it. Yeah, I think this game is way better. I'm remembering Metroid 1 a little more now, too. Metroid 1 was quite frustrating without a map. I remember really disliking a lot of portions of it. It never went up, I'm just curious. Okay, there's nothing up here anyway. Oh, I got some sleep? Heck yeah. I slept my butt off today, too. It felt great. Shit, I should have grabbed one of those hover buffs. Oh, well. Straight platform. Okay, I remember it being frustrating and challenging, but not as much as 3. Castlevania 3 was definitely the biggest kick in the ass. Yeah, he's right. Simon's Quest, you could go left, right, and there were a few other extremely cheesy areas. It was definitely a terrible night to have a curse. But I really enjoyed Simon's Quest. I thought Simon's Quest was an excellent game. It's especially for the time. I always try and put myself in the shoes of someone playing a game during its release when judging it heavily. So when you look at what else was around on the NES and you look at some of these games, they become truly impressive. Especially given that there weren't really conventions or anything like that. Not like nowadays where we know what works and what doesn't work. Or shall I say, we know what doesn't work at least. Like nowadays, there's less play with what could work. You ever delved into rogue-style games? Off-stream, I've played some Rogue Legacy. Darkest Dungeon is a rogue-like, right, in some ways? Heavily bashed by later generations. There's a couple points that I think people probably felt were unfair. Like, there's no way I would have figured out on my own that you were supposed to crouch at that one spot with the ring equipped or whatever, and it looks down. If I actually jumped down there, I thought that's where I had to go, and the jump killed me. I was like, oh, what the fuck? It probably wasn't coined until then because at that time there were a lot of side-scrollers like games like these that were similar enough that it didn't really stand out as much. But now that a lot of games have transitioned to 3D or more linear game styles, they probably have enough differentiation there to have its own category. Oh, can't roll on the roof. If I had a little hover, I could probably fly over there. Oh, maybe I can even jump down. I want it. Want it bad. Shouldn't be Metroidvania, it should be Metroid-like. Metroid definitely did it first. That I probably enjoy Castlevania games more than Metroid. I just haven't played enough Metroid yet. I'm a big fan of gothic fantasy, so that fits my interest. I mean, actually, then again, space is usually more my tune than even fantasy, but... okay, that could be promising with another wall upgrade. Zeldavania. Well, and you know what? Zelda does play a lot like that too, the old ones, absolutely. I've always felt they have those elements. You come across things in the world, you see what you need, and then you come back for it later. You find secrets, you backtrack, it's open world-ish. Oh, for fuck's sake, what an awful way to die. Fuck, and I didn't save either. Alright, well, since we're on our last continue, I need to be doing it this way, which means I've got a little backtrack, and I really need to remember to use a save. Oh, fuck, did I not save after the boss? I'm such an idiot. Oh, no! We got some work to do. We got some work to do. That's alright, it won't take too terribly long. I'm gonna use this to grab myself a water, de-stress a little bit. We'll kill this guy again, super easy, no problem, and get back to where we were. What do you mean you could end up with Superman 64? How is that dangerous? What's wrong with Superman 64? Oh yeah, actually everything. Literally everything. I had good fun with Superman 64, but looking at it from a design perspective, it is probably one of the worst video games ever made. Oh, thank you, Alara. It has little to no instruction on what to actually do. It hits you with scenarios with no explanation. It never teaches you anything. There's no resolution at the end of the game either. It just ends. If you're playing on normal, which you can't play on hard at first, it just ends. You just fly out of the subway and all of a sudden you're back at the main screen. Like, what the fuck? You didn't save Lois Lane, you didn't do anything. This is gonna be tricky without the super gun, shoot. There might be another room. Yo, Voed, welcome back. Yeah, we've resorted to using checkpoints, let's call them. Safety checkpoints. Since I'm on my last continue, and I'd like to see the end of this game without having to start over. Shit. Now I'm really screwing myself up. Unfortunately, I just beat this boss and we went back to level 2, where I think we need to be. And I forgot to save with the checkpoint, so I got sent all the way back when I loaded it. Hoshidan, I've never heard of that one. I assume it's not good based on your response to it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Starting off a little rough here. Yeah, okay, the Richter thing. Yeah, it felt short. I knew it was short, but like, there's no way to know that you needed to do a whole other thing for the second half of the game. That was crazy. And it went from being a pretty decent game to being an awesome game after that. Well, I accept my death on this. I accept my death. I didn't come in with a good weapon. I took too much damage. I was too silly. No, it's not. I feel like it's not a terribly hard game, but you need to be very consistent with it. Well, hey, Vane, whatever you're into, man. I won't judge. You know that. There we go. That's what we're looking for. I think you're pretty much guaranteed to take a hit there. Oh, but not there. That wasn't smart of me. Woo! Don't tase me, bro. And there's our last gun upgrade. Nice. Save points, yeah. Yeah, because I know for a fact I'd game over and go back to the start at this point, so I'm trying to be fair about them. Just do it at the start of every level. I was a little unfair with this one, though. Yeah, when you get the full upgrade, the gun's super ridiculous. It makes things real easy. I think you're supposed to have it. Like, it's set up so you're supposed to farm for it here. And you can still get the fucking goo hammer. That can still happen. I don't see how you could do this with a level 1 gun. It would take forever. You'd have to know the patterns perfectly. You have to have a lot of patience. The level 3 gun, you can definitely do it. Level 1 gun doesn't have no range. Almost there. Just a few more seconds. This is the reason I never beat it as a kid. Totally understandable. You need a ton of patience and time, too. I think we probably could beat this game without using any sort of special condition. But it would probably take me like a week of playing. And I suspect my patience would get a little thin. Come on, there he goes. He's exploding, right? I think I see him exploding. He can still hurt you while he's exploding. Be careful! There it is, okay. You beat the crab boss? We did, and legit at that. Yeah, he wasn't too bad. Okay, I take it back. I had 1 HP when he died, but he wasn't too bad. The last 2 bosses, I had 1 HP when we finished it. I'm gonna save at the start of level 2. And that'll be my checkpoint, and then we'll play through level 2, and when we get to level 7, I'll do one at the start of that, and then, you know, at the start of level 8. Because that's where your continue would leave you off anyway, had you infinite continues. Yeah, he was. We were very close with him. Honestly, I think the cube guy kicked my ass the most. I think I have him down now, but he was definitely a pain in the butt. Not on your life, crab. Okie, my son, please be nice to him. Robert, welcome back to the waking world, man. I hope you had a nice power nap. Good you got. Oh, well, thank you, Vane. You'll learn the strategy, it's just execution after that. The biggest problem with this game? Well, then we should be good to go then. Very stony Tangalas. Can I get through here? Maybe not. Aw, oh, geez, I'm stuck forever. And ever and ever and ever. I think Robert said he was going to send it to me instead, Dig. It was a very charitable contribution. Oh, this is the way. I don't really remember. Ah, shit, lost in the sewers again. I don't think this was the way. Can't stop playing this mud, oh yeah? They're pretty fun. The thing I always loved about muds is they have lots of content. It's this level, okay. Fuck, okay, I know where to go. What's your next game? We're gonna play Lost Vikings, I think, after this. It's a Super Nintendo title. It's one of the first titles by Blizzard Entertainment, one of my favorite companies. Oh, I know where we're going. Kinda. Do I know where I'm going? No, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, me too, Mog. And again, it's like, it's so easy to do that. I should probably try and make a mud. I bet I could fucking do it. Even by myself, because you don't need art or animations for it, really. Or you could just have really simple art. A Norse by Northwest. I haven't heard of that one even. It's supposed to be any good? I don't think this is the right way. Right, but is it any good? It could be a sequel, but is it a good sequel? Well, Robert, I'll have you know, old Toki's stimulus check apparently was confirmed to be shipped out, or at least it's gonna be shipped out on the 24th. Maybe if you're a good boy this year for Christmas. I'm still gonna get you coal. Never mind. Prize is over. It's good. Well, if I like Lost Vikings, we'll check it out. I've been really digging on a little bit of an earlier era. We tend to play a lot of PS1, PS2 stuff. But for the last 6 months or so, I've been taking a step back a little bit. We'll still replay a lot of the goodies from PS1. Of course, there's always new games to play. Those consoles are huge. Gaming Zeta Nezero, welcome back to you. Back at it again with the ass pain. Thanks. Would you say it is a pain in the ass? Does that sound fair? Thought it was like this middle one and then up and to the right. His butt hurt. Well, there you go. Maybe I did have to go this way. Fuck if I know. This whole place is a prison. Unplanted bullshit. This is definitely where we came in at, without a shadow of a doubt. Came in at a minute ago, so I don't think I need to be here. I vaguely remember getting here. How did I even get out of this place, though? We got out of here once. We can do it again. No, don't go that way. Don't go that way. Pain relief ointment? That's not a bad idea. You could always wipe some toothpaste on it. It's got a cool and refreshing burn to it. Is that it? This looks like it should be the way, but it's not. M.A., thank you for the host, brother. Much appreciated. Hi, Tim. I know you know where I'm going. What's it gonna be? And as Kika as well. Well, isn't this an interesting surprise? Is this some sort of connection here? Tim and Az coming in at the same time? I don't think it's a coincidence. I think there's something going on. You guys weren't in RFD without me, were you? So help me God. I know we just got through this like mere minutes ago, and now it is suddenly so flippin' confusing. We'll find it. It is Az. Don't worry, the next one's a banger. You're gonna be slapping in a second, bro. Might be it. Oh, I think this might be it. This looks promising. It's not. I just made a big circle again. How do I keep doing this to myself? It's just one big circle after another big circle. What's this, Area 5? Why is it like this? Why is it like this? That is not Area 5. It must be Area 4. It is Area 4. Right, tell me it's Area 4. Yeah, there it is. And Z and D, okay. But where is the entrance? 4. D, but what about 4? No, that was the boss. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure I needed to go up to that spot at Z, but it's not letting me go in there. Section 1, C and E. But where do they connect at? Help! If you listen really closely, it's actually a pretty peaceful sound. You'll hear your stress and anxiety just melting away. It almost sounds like aquatic ambience. Again. I heard the song is an interrogation technique used by the Russian army and it works 100% of the time. Let me see what I can do about this. So, we need to get out of here. This is what we're jumping around in. I've been through all of these stupid areas. It makes me think section D is where the exit is. I don't recall where we came in at, though. You'll enter area 4 in this hallway, right? Right. Maybe. Where the fuck's that at? Backtracking should not be this hard. Okay, warp from area 1 is A. So A is up here. Oh, Dimitra, I've already beat this level. This fucking game makes you backtrack for something I did 3 levels ago. E is boss. We've already been there. A is warp from area 1. Where the fuck's the A at? Up here? So we go from here, over to B, right? And then there's all these other letters. I want a nice map. Is that so much to ask for? 1 goes down here, I don't need any of that. I don't think there's an exit here. But maybe E, D, C, where does C go? E and D, why couldn't they connect? Like, why shouldn't, D goes right here. I know these two connect. D and E connect. That song destroys me. Is that normal? The Russian spy song? Yeah, that's what it's made for. Oh shit, am I going the right way? This game's making me cross-eyed. I'd really like to see this guy blown up. Nice big picture of him, but I can't. You can't! So maybe I actually had to come up here. You know what? That's what it is. Oh, Jesus. I'm glad we looked at this, because I would have been down here forever. It's a big circle. Holy Santa Claus shit. Cut the music. Cut the music. We're going back to it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Bring it back on. For some reason, I just remember coming in through the top right, but I guess I'm crazy. Probably explains why we didn't have to come through here last time. Don't let it get me, it's too late, you're already gone. Well, guys, it's gonna make it up to you in just a minute, man. Hold up. Go top left here, there it is. I think I just ran through here and I didn't even realize it last time. Made matters worse. Almost over. It's almost over. There, we go through the car door. And let there be bangers. Let it be slapping. Slapping and tapping. How are you even gonna compare this song to the last one? You can't. You can't do it. There we go. You get some hover on the way out, too. Like Jazzy Hover Round. It's not quite slapping. All right, well, let me see what you think about the next one. one's just iconic for me because I played it a little bit at the start. I'm sorry, at the start of my life when I was young. I really need to not die here too. That would be super terrible. Give me the P. The singular slap. One slap for me soon. Expects you to go there every time you need to hover. Maybe. You can kill things without, I'm sorry, you can kill things to farm hover if you wanted to. It just ain't fun. So this is stage 1. We gotta go to stage 2 to find our next secret area. I really need not to die. Dying would be like the worst thing in the world right now because I haven't saved since that boss and I'm trying to be fair about it. There we go. Save point. Save point get. All right. Give me an idea on this one instead, then. See what you think. Oh wow! It can't even hit the little ones. You know, we're done hearing the mobs that are too fucking low to shoot. Holy heck! Dun 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 dun. Game's Jamaican me crazy. And good. Would you like some enemies that you can't hit? Not feeling it. Man, Az is harsh tonight. Definitely not Metroids flying around, letting me know they're alive. Those guys love to drop the P. Big P coming through. Better than the last. All right, so we've got some progression to the music. I like this part where it gets a little darker. Like, are we gonna make it? Are we gonna die? I don't know. Is my car gonna break down? It's possible. Why even give me missiles? They don't work. I'm still gonna take a hit. Never nerf missiles. Those are my stingers. It's nerf for nothing. Bad pass. I'll be so sad when I run out of Hawaiian Punch, or whatever the H stands for, hover. Okay, but for real, they wouldn't be so bad if they didn't get stuck in your hitbox. That's the gross part. Anything that sticks in the hitbox, not for me. No, thank you. Or for nothing personnel, is that for the Cold Steel Katana? Yeah, I don't like the grape juice. Too sweet. Ooh, can't go through that way? What? Interesting. It looks blow-upable. I think that right there is the transition to the next area, so I don't want to go that way yet. Instead, we gotta look for another small door somewhere, wherever it could be. It's a little cran. It looks a little zesty for cranberry. For some reason, I didn't think it was this room. There's a big ledge 66 up there. There we go. Right up to the top with you. We couldn't even get if we wanted to. What a meme. Grand grape? Dude, hell yeah. You put some rum in that shit? Oh my god. Oh, well, hold on a tick. This looks promising. Oh yeah, I guess I could just jump up here too. Yeah, that makes sense. With my feet. The little guy room, can't go in there. What about this one? Have I been in here? Yes! Is to get off your car and shoot down with the little guy for the, reasonable if you see him in advance. I guess what I don't like is that they come up on you and they're in your hitbox. They bop you around, you're about to jump in the fucking pineapple juice. No, thank you. But that is a good strategy, I do like that. I think there is merit to this. I don't know, maybe it's on the way to the next, I can check. Is this what I think? Oh, no, that just immediately goes to the next area. See, here's another one that we've been through a few times. I don't know where I've missed, what's changed. Allegedly, oh, is the warp. What the heck is that? Naughty. Green room goes to... It looks like it's off the green room, but you connect from the N room, maybe? Go back to this shit. So, O warps to area 7, requires wall 1. That's good, that's what we're looking for. And it looks like it's in room, or it's attached to room N. Let's go see what room N is and where it might be. Already beat the boss, so no spoilerinos there. F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. There we go, this one, whatever the hell that is. Apparently you have to be over here. I don't know why that requires wall climb. That's rather strange. Maybe even just to get here requires wall climb. Yeah, right here. Okay, so whatever I is. What is I? This map's making a little more sense. Oh god, there's a lot there. I is this one all the way in the bottom left. I hope. But you go to J, right? There's J right there now. L? Maybe it was L. That looks pretty much like that. F, I. Alright, well, we'll try that. And if not, we can always come back. That looks like where we're at right now. We're all the way in the bottom. That's definitely where we're at. Labeled E. As Kicker coming with a 69 big ones. Keeping that big train from earlier alive. We had a hell of a hype train earlier, man. Absolutely unreal. I got this this saucy new emote. Where is it? Where is it? It's got to be under the unlocked. It wasn't the fish. It was some kid uppercutting or something. There it is. There it is with the hype punch. Look at that. Envy. So that's all right. You're just a very friendly Percy when you're tired. That's all, Crab. It's looking like maybe there's another way to go down. Maybe I can go further. There should be lava where I'm at right now, and I'm not seeing any of that. But perhaps we can go a little further. Let's explore around there. Oh yeah, we can. There we go. Okay. Leave me alone, devils. And now I wait. The most precious waiting game. I think I was mixing this up with another room. Here we are. So this is why you need the wall ability right here. Of course, there's gonna be enemies along the way to bop you off the end. Because why the hell not? That is an angry looking worm. Leave me alone! Stinger missile's not proving to be enough at the moment. Oh, you just got fucking trolled. Roll up that one, blast him to high hell. I like it. Big plays right there. Sweet, sweet progress. Thy name is New Area. A lot going on with this song right now. Oh, I'm digging it though, actually. I am digging it. Got like some micro flute going on. Okay, what the hell? We'll do the tiny person level. Oh, yeah. With more intensity. Hey, SG, what's up, man? Oh, for NES tracks, though, these are really long, too. I played a lot of games that are pretty repetitive. This has got some progression to it. I'm guessing it's in a loop here. I really hate this level of gun. So we got power-ups right there waiting for us. That's the good shit. Dude, looks like he's ready to walk into the hole. Oh, there we go. No, it's still the homing missiles. Fuck them. Well, I'm glad you're feeling this one, Zeta. I was so disappointed after the previous areas let you down. Is there at least a step in the right direction as? There it is. You just had to get to the progression. Why is it like that? Oh, okay, it's not a level transition, but it's a level transition door. I haven't heard this much doo-doo-doing since Darude's Sandstorm. Perhaps this was the original Sandstorm. But ham on the retro jumps? Now, you know what? I couldn't be happier about it. For being honest. I'd play as a kid with ADHD. Well, as a kid with ADHD, or maybe as a grown-ass adult with ADHD, I can respect it. What in the hell is this? What are we playing, fucking Terraria? Since when? I don't need those. Dual flip! These are interesting, so it's a digging level. I can actually shoot downwards too, if I get this set up just right. Dig it, Doug. That's foreign to me, Dig. Is that a good one? Somebody with Dig in your name, I'd expect you to be an expert at these categories. I guarantee there's something down there. Guarantee it. But maybe we stay this way for now. Let's stay here. I've worked so hard to get that way. Big Nan. Ah, I get it. I get it. That was well struck as. What do we got here? Come on, give me gun. I need guns so I stop having this crappy spread. Just fly everywhere. Who thought this was a good idea? Like, you could have given me a Contra spread. That would have been cool. Where they go in a three-way spread? Yeah, fuck yeah. But this shit, like watching popcorn explode out of the bag. The worst part is I'm at like 6 out of 8 on my weapon rig now. Not even like it's a low upgrade. Oh, and there it goes. Now even if I do get another power-up, I'm still stuck with this crap. Got him. Gotta get my protractor out real fast. Well, at least it shoots straight now. Oh, there we go. There's the rainbow cannon. Now we're cooking. That's all I want. Look at the difference, though. This is ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. You go from being useless to being a golden god. Ooh, okay, let's not back up into him. That'd be dumb. Haka. All right, so that's cleared out. Now we're cooking with mayo. I will admit, I have now officially tried grilled cheese with mayo instead of butter in the pan, and it does make it crispier. It's pretty fucking tasty. I was hesitant. I was a non-believer at first, but it is good. Still misses like a little bit of a buttery taste, but the crunch is fucking great. It's way too hype, I know. It's good for a little bit. I could tell it was gonna get a little nutty after a bit. No, I didn't want you to go down that way. Been taken by the Mayo conspiracy. Big confirmation. Big Mayo's been paying me off for some time now. So welcome back to life, Josh. What the heck's down here, I wonder? Can't be the intended solution. This is crazy. Oh, god damn you. Look at you. You think you're cool? Oh, my watch, pal. Wow, there really was something down here. This has got to be the boss room. Only resting, I bet. Likely story. Alright, going back for the P. I'll take it. Okay, what now? What's your next play? What's it gonna be? Oh yeah, I'm familiar with the Mayo Clinic as well. I didn't realize that too was bought out by Mayo. I thought maybe that had some sort of abbreviated meaning for something else, but no, that makes more sense. Mayo's been bringing in the money. They'd want to treat people's health so they can keep buying more Mayo. Much longer than I expected. If you know where you're going, it's about a 3.5-hour game. But when you run out of continues, you start over at the start. So we're about 7 out of 8, heading to the 7th boss right now. I think that means, yeah, last upgrade will be coming in. As always, only here to bring me down. Maybe charge up my hover. Lurkin, is that a fact? I don't believe you. Well, that's cool. Isn't that just the cat's pajamas? My stupid asshole decided he wasn't gonna jump. And there we go, we're back at it. Back to the beginning with you. So that's basically how it goes down, Ono, is you get killed after spending 30 or 40 minutes. But it's okay because now you know where you're going. So you find your way through the labyrinth. Labyrinthia. And sometimes it really just do, man. You're alive 1 minute, and the next minute, boom, you've fallen into a giant pit of molten Capri Sun. Melts the bone right off the flesh. All right, we know what we're doing here now. Send me down to the pits, down to the bottom. Even further, please. There we go. All right, back here we are. You know what this kind of reminds me of as? It's a little bit like that last level in Super Star Wars where you're flying through the room, except instead of having TIE fighters pop out, you've got these random mummies jumping out of the sky. Big, long highway, unending. Call that a little slice of heaven around here. Cancer game 8. Nah. No, I've just been really digging on a lot of these. I mean, a lot of them are kind of cancerous in some ways. But they're also a lot of fun. They're stressful, but they're fun. Tell you what we're playing next, though. We're playing some Lost Vikings, which I expect to be a little more relaxing. It's one of Blizzard's first games. Don't jump into the spike. Just keep rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. What? LOL. Is it not a relaxing game? What do you mean? LOL relaxing. How so? Funny how? Okay, so the boss is probably this way, and I bet we can break that ceiling. I can break these cuffs. All right, so we got a couple levels of relaxing at least. Then maybe a little not so much. I don't know why I bother. Why do I bother trying to use the lightning? The lightning always burns me. But I'm sure it's plenty relaxing. It's what? It's about a couple of Viking brothers going on a nice adventure together. Maybe doing a little plumbing. They get lost in... Oh, do they really? That would be cool. I'd appreciate that lore. Let's break up this talk about video games and let me ask you, do you feel it coming in the air tonight? Is this gonna be a jab at Az? Have you tried doing contrast showers? You mean start hot and then hit cold? Yes, I have. Though I've never heard them called contrast showers. I know a lot of people will like go hop in the sauna and then jump out into an ice cold lake in the winter. Supposedly it is incredibly good for you. It somehow causes you to generate more, what is it? Whatever the blood cells that repair and help you stay healthy. I think it's white blood cells. You don't want to do it at such a temperature where you pass out. You got to ease yourself into it. Also prone to causing heart attacks? Yeah, if you're not heart healthy, I bet. So you probably want to do it responsibly and not just blow yourself away. Oh no, don't do this to me, man. I need that. Did I get it? I think I got it. It disappeared. Oh shit, they actually just despawn after a little bit. They'd probably despawned. Cool. Yeah, I find they're good for recentering my focus too, UX. I might have gotten it. I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna have my good weapons for long. These dickweeds are just gonna bump into me. You can't shoot them because your bullets somehow spin off. It's like curving the bullet in Wanted, except terribly aimed. Every shot misses because it curved. All you need to do is shoot in a straight line. Suspecting the boss will be at the end of this. So if we could get our gun levels up just a little bit, that'd be pretty cool. Oh yeah, right there, that's what I want. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. A legendary rainbow spread. Looks like you're firing paintballs. Against another stage. Oh, really? Somebody was saying earlier, UHack, that there's actually like 8 games. That kind of blew my mind. This is the only one I was even familiar with. I know it's on the Switch, but I figured it was just the same game emulated. Yeah, it does, Josh. It probably looks even worse for you guys too, because this my stream only broadcasts 30 frames per second as well. So if it's catching it on bad frames, because my computer's obviously getting more, I can see that blanking out. I know flashing effects sometimes don't even show up at all. Oh my stars, you hacked. It all comes back to poor Phil, doesn't it? Oh, those are my favorite kinds of jokes to make. Call that inside humor. Yeah, he's got to be up here. Right? Am I right? It's got to be up here. Oh, you bitch. I want to go back for that flashy gun, but we could still take another hit. If I kill them all first, though, we're guaranteed to walk back with it. God only knows how far that could be, though. Or it could be right here. All right, let's go back for it. I hope it's still there. Things do tend to despawn, so it could be gone. Like the first Zelda than the first Metroid? Well, didn't those games come out before this one? Both? I think they did. We talked about that earlier. Or maybe it's more like a second Zelda. Maybe it's more like the Hello Kitty of Dark Souls, too. Since we are walking around in our Hello Kitty outfit. Alright, here we go. Boss time. Boss 7. Ooh. What is it? Is it frog level 2? It sure is. But this time, it's recycled and personal. Oh, hit on the first one, you hate to see it. Jesus Christ, he's worse. He is much worse this time. He doesn't follow any set pattern, he's just a fucking complete tool. We are truly fighting a Battletoad right now, Pack, and he is a cheating son of a bitch. Wow, okay. I could not imagine beating this game as a kid. Holy hell. Unless maybe you're using the pause strategy where it hits him for a ton of damage. Oh my god. Maybe there's a pattern. There's a method to the madness. There has to be, right? There's gotta be. Something of a Toad battle too. I wonder what the difficulty of Battletoads compared to this is. Like, that fight was pretty cray. There's got to be a better way. Are you familiar with the GIF associated with that of the guy trying to wash his car and he's got like a bucket in one hand and a spray can in the other? Shit's just going everywhere. Oh, a gun upgrade for me. For me. Yeah, all the secret item rooms in Zelda 1 are side-scroller. Charming. Cool, so I can just go off-screen to respawn all of them. Neato. Zelda 2 wouldn't be a terrible comparison. It's like Zelda 2 but with guns. All you know is the line, it's a great gift. From the golden days of Billy Mays, who's selling some sort of product to help you wash your car. There we are, let's go. Help me, Billy, you're my only hope. Can't hear you, Taco, he's in a better place. You know, maybe one day, U-Hack, maybe one day. You've got the authentic, top-of-the-line poop sock for sale. Just like professional gamers use. It's like it's missing a boss. Yeah, Az was saying the same thing. It's definitely way too hype. And I love a good hype up as much as the next person, but holy heck. I don't think he's trying, Taco. He probably succeeded. Hey, I get to die again. Fuck. That's pretty punishing. Again, just imagine those deaths, but with a limited number of continues, because that's what the game by default wants you to do. You can be this hype for 10 minutes running. Gotta get your Wraith game on, man. Get out the glow sticks. These absolutely remind me of the flying enemies in Mega Man X as well. This game is meant... How dare you, Folky? How dare you? I mean, how are you? You picked it, I picked it. I've been fucking loving this game. How far underground are you? Super far. Like super duper. You ever see that movie with Brendan Fraser? Didn't care for it myself. I'm not a big Brendan Fraser guy, but Journey to the Center of the Earth? Yeah, that far. I guess instead of shooting down, you're supposed to find these areas and pop into them. Okay. I read a book about that by Brendan Fraser. I didn't know he was a writer. It's awesome. This one's a little bit higher, so let's jump up. Jump up, jump up. Come on, get down. Sounds like a lot of talk about rocks at the center of the earth. Toki, remember this game? Well, a few people wanted it, but I've wanted to play this game for a long time, man. I played it as a kid a little bit. Anytime I play something as a kid but didn't get very far, I want to go back and complete it. All right, here we go. Shit room. Don't fall in the prune juice. Just don't do it. Counterpoint, Josh. There's now evidence to suggest it may have been a donkey good day. Didn't know we could read. I think I was supposed to go up here. Now, I'm not talking about like exactly in the biblical sense, but massive flooding around 10,000 BC. Presumably caused by asteroidal impact, great heat melting ice caps. The same thing, right? But the idea is that because the Great Flood was written about in a couple different regions, that's what they were referring to in the stories. That it's based in some truth. Weapon. I hate this weapon. So we know there's a couple full upgrades coming up. Don't have to worry too much about my gun until then. In some truth. Well, the science behind it, for the 10,000 thing, okay, you're making a joke about religion. Never mind, all right. Because the first half that I was suggesting is pretty, I don't know, it's hard to say concrete because there's disagreement on it. It's definitely not accepted widely yet, but there's a lot of evidence to it. I want to say a year and a half or 2 years ago, we even found the impact site that's suspected for it. I forget the name of it, but it's in a region in either Iceland or Greenland, probably Greenland because it's completely frozen over. Yeah, you know, somebody else brought up Fester Quest with this. Actually, 3 or 4 other people have. I haven't played Fester Quest much, but I'm guessing it's got the kind of chunky feel to it, the directional shooting. Hey, Wolf, what's up, man? I don't even know if I'm going the right way anymore. This place is so fucking huge. Yeah, it's possible, Josh. Yeah, it's maybe, I don't know about soon, but at least at some point it's guaranteed. Definitely seen plenty of shifts lately. Oh no, it was only 1 gun upgrade. I need more than 1. Oh, absolutely. It's a fascinating cycle, too. Yeah, no, absolutely. How the fuck did I get out of here last time? I'm in the right spot, right? This is it's the green room. It's the right spot. I think. Don't see any other paths, though. Hey, Donkey Kong, welcome back, man. Are they actually made by the same company? It's more so fun upgrades that give curving bullets that make the game harder in a frustrating way. Oh, so exactly like this one. Until you get, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So until you get 7 out of 8 or higher, the upgrades start to curve your bullets, and it is so silly. Beyond frustrating, but those final upgrades are super worth it. I'm thinking I might be in the wrong room. It looked like the same area. It had that funky swamp green look to it, but maybe there was another one. How could there be, though? Oh, shit. Well. For those just joining, we are on our last continue. So I've made the executive decision to just save at the start of each level to give myself unlimited continues. So after each death, I take myself back. Yeah, I agree. I'm not big on drawing with graph paper, not unless it's a very particular kind of game. If your game's a platforming action game, I don't want to be platforming and graphing at the same time. If it's more of an adventure game, then maybe it's not such a big deal. Nowadays, I'm so used to the convenience of not having to do it manually, though. Yeah, like in a Dungeons & Dragons style game? Hell yeah, that's cool. I curve up that? Oh no, they're actually kind of clever with these pieces. Pretty convinced this isn't how they wanted me to do it, but I'll take it. Dig a giant tunnel right down to the center of the earth. Atrian Odyssey. I think that's the one that UHack likes. Is that the one where you actually can make your own dungeons too? I'm pretty sure it is. Whenever I hear Odyssey, Hack has suggested Lost Odyssey as well as a few others quite a few times. That comes to mind first. A bunch of installments. The one I'm thinking of, I think, is on 3DS. Probably the more recent one. That's just how Atlas do. Yeah, it's probably the one. He really likes those games. Maybe one day I'll check one of them out. Unfortunately, the RPG list is ever growing. There's so many of them, and they're very long. I can't play them back to back. Like, I can play platformers back to back, because they're shorter. An RPG, when I beat one, I want to go do something else for a little bit. I want something a little more engaging. Maybe I did go up last time. Down was the trap. That sounds pretty cool. Debuffing and buffing is always such a chore. I'd like to see some more advancements in that. Even if it's like, as opposed to it just being a straight up, you cast this debuff and it makes you do a ton of damage, if you work it into whether it be combos or an attack applies it, that may be a special kind of attack. There we go, this looks like the right one. I think down to the right. Ah, no. Effectively, get wrecked. That sounds like Shin Megami Tensei. Well, okay, particular parts. I got up to an SMT4, the Minotaur. the time to grind and learn the game, beat him, felt accomplished, and then the difficulty fell off, and I was like, kind of hollow. Like, everything else seemed so easy after that. I'm sure it spikes again later. I just didn't get that far. I'd love to get this. It's just there taunting me. But you can't get it. Not without hover, probably. When was the last time I had hover? Hell if I know. Teamwork with your own party. Well, you know what they say? Teamwork does make the dream work. It would be nice to have buffing, debuffing characters have more active roles, too. I want to see more advancements in JRPG combat. I'm not a big fan of the action direction, but it seems like the one that most of the, well, not most, but the ones that are deviating anyone tend to head into. And to Ben, Mr. Krabs, have yourself a lovely evening and rest up, man. This will give me the rainbow gun, right? Nice, nice, nice. Making the games less distinct. It does, yeah. There's different ways to handle action combat, but most games just go with the press button and hack and slash and jump around a bunch. Which like I've said before, I'm just really not a big fan of. Even when it's done well, like, I feel like Witcher 3's combat could have been a lot more in-depth and I would have enjoyed it a lot more. I can see why people love it. For me personally, it didn't do a whole lot. That said, I thought the quests were fantastic. The writing was definitely the strong point. That's alright, Crab. I understand. I'll only be heartbroken for the rest of the night. And we call this a back and shoot. Well, back and shoot, but why? We're going forward and shooting. Mostly ignored. Yeah, see, that's what I feel about with a lot of those style of games, like the new Call of Cthulhu. Had some really fun story elements. I enjoyed the detective gameplay, some of the action sequences. But instead of combat, I would have been, use the dirty word, QuickTime event. QuickTime events would have been more enjoyable for me. Finish up this last guy up here. We can go back for the buff so it's nice and safe. Whew. Only if combat is a means to get away, I agree. What was it, like 2000 Call of Cthulhu for the PC, God rest its soul, had guns, but I don't remember them being particularly touched upon. Maybe I'm wrong on that. It was one of the first games I streamed. You get, like, shitty revolvers. Things like that. A little bit more fitting. Well, I mean, you're a detective in those games, so a lot of times it makes sense you'd bring a weapon with you and you're investigating occult-type stuff. I am gonna cut out here for the evening, guys. It is about 2 o'clock. We've got a boss fight ahead of us. We'll throw a checkpoint down right here so we can pick back up tomorrow, starting at 8 o'clock Pacific time. We will be beating this one tomorrow. And there goes my controller. And after that, we're going to be playing some Lost Vikings, which I suspect will be quite fun. So thank you guys for joining me tonight. Hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good one. And until then...